21, soon it will be 2 years. Elder_Yunda sub to your channel for 21 months.
And we're live. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Glad to have you all here. I'm back. I got my AC fixed. I just had to do a factory reset on it because it's brain borked. But it's fine now. So, did a deep clean of my room yesterday, my living space, and my workspace, and I'm good to go. Took all day. I'm so tired. But I'm back. Alright. Hello, Octopixie. Hello, Yunda. Hello, Munter. How y'all doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. And thank you so much, Yunda, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you greatly. Let's move that back. That got moved. So I'm going to be adjusting things a little bit now because I cleaned everything yesterday, so stuff's not exactly to my liking. There we go. But happy time zone to you as well, there, Yunda, and happy Monday to you as well, Munter. Welcome. It's Munter Monday. Alright, but first, before we get back to archaeology, we have to do our dailies. So, and weeklies, actually. It's Wednesday, so it's a new week. Because we did our weeklies on Monday. So weeklies. Let's see here. What do we got? We got a couple of callings to do on this character. There we go. Hello, Hanif. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm doing fine. Welcome back to the Thunderdome. There we are. Okay, we got 3 world quests in Maldraxxus, and then stuff here in Revendreth. That's fine. Easy. Yep, it's EU reset day. EU. Time to not get Sylvans or a jailer mount. Yeah, true. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you do get it, though. Alright. Dailies and weeklies. Let's get to those out of the way, and then we can get back to archaeology for the recipe. Doot. May the RNG god smile upon you. Yes. Excellent.
Successfully wasted 3 months on Raid Progress and Mythic Plus. Now I can finally play for fun laughing face. Hanif Studio sub to your channel for 11 months.
Hanif, thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much and congratulations on raid progress and everything that you've accomplished there. So congrats. And welcome. There we go. Welcome back to the Thunderdome. Really should just call my channel the Thunderdome. I don't know why I like saying that so much. I don't even remember what movie that's even from. Welcome to the Thunderdome. It's like such an old phrase. I haven't looked it up. I should look it up. It's so visceral in my head. Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. Okay, so okay, yeah. Which is funny because I haven't even seen the Mad Max movies. The only one I've seen is the original one, which is honestly nothing like the continuations. I need to see all of the Mad Maxes. I've been meaning to. It's just not movies like none of my family have ever owned. So like, but I reference it so much because I know all the references. So like, one of those things. Hello, Victor. Glad to have you here. Welcome. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. Yeah, I feel like that's such like an iconic thing. Even if you haven't seen it, you know what it is. They already smiled on me today. As soon as I left work, rain started pouring like a madman. Ironically, it's raining here too. I spent all day yesterday fixing my AC, and now it's cold and rainy. Not complaining. My AC is ready now for summer, but like, No, I hit a slime. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Maybe it'll let me go backwards. I hit a slime right at the end. This world quest. See if it lets me go backwards. Looks like it will. Good. And now I gotta sneeze. Really? There we go. Come on, just sneeze already. It's just the burn. Theme song is Tina Turner, We Don't Need Another Hero. Yeah. It's so funny. I've seen those clips. I know all of that, but I've never actually seen the movie. I just started collecting pets. Is the script add-on thing broken? Nope, it still works just fine.
Ding dong laughing face. Nadia a sub to your channel for 25 months.
Nadia, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. There we go. Let's see here. Let me make sure my pets are healed. They are. Alright, good sir. But hello, Nadia. Glad to have you here. It's already 100. Oh no. Yuck. You don't get a pass though. You live in Arizona, so that's normal for you. And ding dong indeed. Hello, Nadia. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. Man, now I gotta blow my nose. Ugh. I didn't even sneeze. There we go. Anyway, made my choice to stay here. Perfect. But it's a dry heat. It is, and that's. I feel like any heat's terrible. High humid is awful, and high dry is awful. My skin just shrivels up and falls off when it's a dry heat. And I shrivel up and fall off when it's a humid heat. So it's a lose-lose situation. Since it's incompatible in the add-on menu. I'm not sure. Maybe try updating to the most current version? I've not had any issues with it myself. All else fails, you could update the talk file too. Soon the less unpleasant, I have to wear gloves just to use my steering wheel. Oh no. Yeah, no. Woof. I know I used to have one of those like squishy gel, fluffy gel type steering wheel covers. It just stayed on my steering wheel. So it was nice and warm in the winter, and then when it got hot in the summer, my steering wheel wasn't hot. So that was nice. Maybe get one of those. It made the steering wheel bigger too, because like for some reason I had this tiny ass little steering wheel in my Suburban. It was so thin, even by my standards, and I got tiny little girl hands. So like that'd be a puddle. Well, don't get the melty kind, no. It's just like that silicate whatever, so it doesn't melt. Let's see here, we need one more world quest. We could do the Devourer invasion, that wouldn't be so bad. All of these are kind of annoying. Yeah, we'll do that. And my coworker baked cookies in his car one time. I've heard that. I've heard people able to do that. That's crazy. I'm having an awful day, but I hope you're doing good. Oh no. Hello, Murrow. I'm glad to have you here. I hope your day gets better. I'm doing fine. I think I'm finally over being sick. So, I felt a lot better yesterday. And, had the strength to actually deep clean my house like I'd been meaning to do. So, yeah. I have cystitis. I've been peeing nonstop since Friday. Just started antibiotics today. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope that clears up soon. That sounds awful. Seriously hope Everito's okay with the weather. Yeah, no kidding. I'm okay here, but I got my AC fixed for when it gets hot. So, and I managed to move my AC. I was able to pull some things around and readjust where things go, which is very hard to do in my room. It's very compact. And I actually got my AC in a better spot. So now when I'm actually using it, it'll actually blow at my desk at me into the room instead of into the wall on the other side of the room. Would be kind of useless. So, and it might help cool my PC down too, help it not get so hot. So that'll be good. Hopefully it doesn't mean it'll get picked up on the mic more, but we'll find out. I don't know. Yes, do not recommend actually. I would have wee. Is that a pee pun? I've been singing wee wee to myself for a week. Ugh, I'm so sorry. There we go. Man, these guys are really not giving enough percent. There we go. Okay. What else do I need to do? Since I need to do weeklies and dailies and things. I should check for the mark. Let me check through that recipe. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to refresh my YouTube chat too, since it likes to freeze. I forgot. I don't think anyone's there. It doesn't look like, but still. Just in case, because it likes to freeze, and then I don't see people. It's a little counterintuitive, the YouTube chat. It freezes from inactivity for some reason. I'm like, well, that kind of seems counterproductive, because if you do actually have activity, you wouldn't know. Like, seriously. Alright, let me check for this recipe. So I've been waiting on the price to go down, because I'm not paying $150,000 for a recipe. That's too much. Too much. Let's see here. Get WoW thing and undermine up. Still 150. No one's willing to lower it. Well, I ain't buying yet. So, deal with it. You will stay unbought. Alright. So not that then. that's end of the day. Let's see, what else do I need to do specifically on this character? I need my Lunarfall Inn, Kara, and Motherlode. Okay. We'll do that because we'll finish the Revendreth calling last so I can hearth back. Since I have a hearth set there. Let's go to Motherlode. Get that out of the way. There we go. And this little Nadia went wee 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 all the way home. Perfect. Let's just say at 5:30 a.m. I witnessed a mouse in the living room, dining room, had a panic attack. We didn't have traps. And so I walked to the store that opens at 6 a.m., bought some, fast forward an hour, and finally removed the mouse from the premises after more anxiety attacks. And I laid down to nap, and I've woken up 3 times with like an awful leg cramps. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you had a fear of mice. That's terrible, and they're so cute. I'm so sorry. I mean, you don't want them in your house, but, you know. Still, though, I hope your day gets better. And the cramps just, you know, that makes it even worse. Especially leg cramps. Anywhere in the leg. Calf, thigh, ankle. Awful. I like mice when they're contained. Valid. Totally valid. Like the leg cramps where you can't even just stand up. You have to sob. You force yourself to walk through the whole house. Ugh. Whenever I get leg cramps, which is really rare anymore since I'm not a jogger anymore, but I just lay down and stretch out my legs and just lay there and cry and wait for it to pass. Hate mice. They freak me out so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Free mice terrify me. Poor little Mises. Oh, rip. Let's see, I did put this on Mythic, right? Yeah. It keeps psyching me out. I'm so ever since they updated the icons and stuff for tracking like what dungeon you're in, difficulty wise. Mythic used to be purple. Well, it's orange now, which technically makes more sense. But I keep looking at it and thinking it's like heroic or something, and I'm like, am I on Mythic? No, it's correct. It's Mythic. It's just a minor thing, but since I'm very like color-coded with like memory, drives me crazy. I don't think I'll ever get retrained on that. There we go. We had a mouse in our apartment. My GF at the time thought spring traps were too cruel, so we got glue traps. Oh, how ironic the thought was. Oh no, glue traps are even worse. Oh, at least the spring traps are like usually instant unless it gets a weird part of them. Glue traps are the worst. I can't do glue traps. We used to have glue traps when I was a kid, and I was like, no, I can't. As an adult, I cannot. It's so mean. Like, you know how leg cramps also then cramp your feet? Try walking in order to fix a double leg cramp while your big toes are also trying to fly. No, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. Hey, got recommended your live stream after watching the Inviting Alts to Your Own Guild video. Helped a ton. Welcome, Professor. Glad to have you here, and I'm glad you enjoyed the guide. Welcome. We talk about random things here, shoot the breeze while collecting stuff. So, kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're just chilling, having a great time. All right, we did that. Still no recipe. That recipe is being real stubborn, man. Garrison. Let's go to the garrison and get my inn out of the way for the week. Random factoid. If you want to collect every single garrison follower from the inn on your main on one character, it'll take you about 4 years. But you didn't know that. I'm only about halfway there. Insane, right? Like, why? Why? It's just why? I don't know. This is how they did it. So eventually I'll get every single one. Crazy to me. Just 4 years? Only 4 years. Yep. 4 years. Okay, that one's good. Rookie numbers, exactly. Now that is 4 years. The expected time is at Kraken bad luck rate. Now luckily there's no luck involved. It's just a matter... I guess the luck comes down to remembering to do it every week. Because it's a weekly, you can't do it daily. So, if you miss a week, well, you're back a week. So the luck, I suppose, comes into remembering to do it. Which is why I have it on my to-do list, so that I don't forget. Alright, we got Karazhan next. Which means I need to turn off the music so we don't get copyrighted. Apparently, the creature liked our waffle maker. Saw them sitting there like 3 times, so that's where I put one of the traps. Oh, they wanted that waffle. They knew where the good stuff was. Mouse is just like, make me some waffles, please. Hey, for your content farm, exactly. For your content farm of like 2 seconds. Woo! Alright. We should still be on Mythic. So let's go not get Moros for the billionth time. There we are. In we go. Also, chocolate hazelnut spread works fast compared to regular peanut butter. Does it? How am I not surprised? Mice. They know where the good shit is. Alright. Let's get our buns over there. Oh, the joy of having no music for this part. I would love to finally be done with this dungeon. It's been the last thing I've needed in this dungeon for ages now. I'm so tired of it. Mew Mew indeed. Hello, Freckles. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Call Me Daddy. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here as well. Welcome to Karazhan for the moment. Hope you're having a good day so far, yeah. So far, yeah. Uneventful so far, but you know, that'd be how it do. I'll take uneventful over stress, so I'll take it. It's the old Zelenos, if you remember me. That name does seem familiar. It's been a hot minute. So welcome. Would you prefer Zell or call me? Or Daddy? I could call you Daddy if you really want. I don't mind. Daddy? Perfect. I'll call you Daddy. Welcome, Daddy. Oh, the names people have online cracks me up. Daddy Zell. Yes. Oh, come on, you two, let's go. Oh. I am not awake. I've been up for hours, but man, not bad. Rather so is Daddy. Perfect. Daddy it is. Fingers crossed we get Moros today, huh? I really, really wish there was a way to, like, check and see if your account was, like, glitch flagged as having something already. You know, outside of the regular, like, quest completion stuff. Because I've been farming this for years. I'm thousands and thousands of tries. I want to be done. Like, this is insane. Actually silly at this point. Civil still stream? She does not. She got a different job, a retail job, and works full-time, 5 days a week, like 10 hours a day. And it's random what days she works. So unfortunately, no. Probably not anytime soon. She says she wants to, and I'm sure she does, but she's physically unable to. She comes home at like 10 o'clock at night her time. No, that's when she gets off. So it's like 11 when she gets home. So, very late. Unfortunately, no. I've been awake for only a couple hours. I'm just now finally having lunch at 2:30. Hey, that's about when I have lunch, is just after the stream, which is 3 for me. So 3:30ish is usually when I have lunch as well. Woke up too early, went back to sleep, woke up late, almost ran over a window. Someone dropped on the highway. Oh dear. And now I'm trying not to sleep at my desk. Oh no. Oh, bless her. Indeed, I know. She's glad she finally got a job, but it's definitely already been difficult. And she's just like, you know, without getting into drama, she's just like, am I too innocent for retail? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, oh man. It's kind of funny. Hello, Garwin. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, I forgot to mention the whole mouse thing. We have 4 cats, 2 of which have previously caught creatures, the absolute chaos. They almost broke one of our lamps. Oh no! Hope with Silver, it's 1 step back, 2 steps forward. I know you have plans together. Hope the income gets you closer to that. Thank you, Steve. And yeah, that's the hope. That's why she's sticking with it. She wants to be able to save up enough to move out this direction. I'm trying to save up enough so that we can move out and move in together. Ideally. But it'll be a little while before we could do that, so. Alright, see you again on Heroic, and then we'll go back to Revendreth to do our calling. You need a thick skin for retail. Yes, you do. What she has, it's more just, it was in reference to, like, giving the people the benefit of the doubt and not assuming they're doing anything wrong. And unfortunately, in retail, most people are entitled assholes for some reason. Can confirm. I don't know why. So you just kind of have to assume that if they're acting shady and they seem shady, they're probably doing something shady. So. And she's like, no, they're probably fine. Bad things happen. They were not fine. I'm like, yep. It's one of those things. When I still had my old job in retail, I thankfully didn't have to do, like, cashier. However, the objects we found on the floor, what are people doing? Right? Like, I don't know. I don't understand. And the best part is it's a Dollar General, too, where she's working. So she really gets the cream of the crop there. It's great. Oh, I feel so bad for her, but hey, a job's a job, right? She's been trying to get a job for over a year. She's been there for about a month-ish now. I found underwear one time. I worked in a craft store. What? Someone freaking leaving their underwear? Like, what the heck? I don't understand people. It's like, what goes through their head for that to happen? Like, legitimately. Some people are just not okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I've also worked in retail very briefly in the past, and no. I'd have to be really, 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 really desperate to get back into that. No thank you. It was mercifully not stained. Well, that's good, because I was kind of expecting it to be disgusting and nasty and full of unwanted things. My direct manager found a used diaper in a trash can we were selling. Then there's the hygiene products with fluids on them. Then the clothes people ruined and left there. Yeah, it's like, what? Why? What about Adam West Batman? What? Here we go. I'm just making room in the purse to shoplift. Probably. Jeez. People. Alright. Almost there, and then I can turn the music back on, because I do not like having no music when streaming, or in videos. Like, I know that sounds funny, but even, I don't like the silence. Which is funny, because IRL, I spend actually most of my time in silence. Sometimes I'll have music, but music tends to be distracting for me if I'm working. But if I'm streaming, my brain's like, no, I don't like the silence. I need music. So I don't know why. Instead of campy, but I love Adam West Batman. Which one is the Adam West Batman? What movies were that? Were those some of the old ones? It's been a hot minute. Alright, we can go back to, that's done. No. The old TV shows. Oh, the old ones with like Bam, Pow, and Smack. Please ignore my Batman comments. I was in the wrong chat. Oh, you're fine, Fracas. I was wondering. I was like, that's so random. But hey, you know what? I get it. Yeah. Okay, I know what one you're talking about. I used to watch those as a kid. My grandparents had them on tape. They were great. My favorite was Robin's random lines. Holy rusted metal, Batman! Holy jumping jellyfish, Batman! That's the parts I remember. Alright, we need to go up and do this other calling, and then we're good on this guy for the day. Where am I going? This way. I worked at Burger King in my 20s, midnight cook. If it paid well, I'd go back. There's no stress of coming back the next day and having to talk to manager about a burger I made 2 weeks ago. Oh boy. Well, that's good. Yeah, and midnight, no kidding. Get left alone. Jeez. I'm a master at mistells. Hey, at least it wasn't anything bad. At least it wasn't anything bad. Oh, the mistells I've had. Not me doing it, but people doing it to me. Especially family members. It's pretty hilarious. Okay. Let's get this world boss. He should count toward the thingy here. Also forgot the trash bag that was in the rafters. I don't know how it got up there. It was up there for months. What? That's a good throw from someone. What even? Thankfully it's just random stuff like the whole Batman thing, and I just confused a lot of people. Well, that's good. It's better than awkward stuff. You're like, ignore that. Where's this at? Oh, it's up. I see. Somewhere. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's outside. Even better. Okay. There was a rare over here. Yeah. Forge Master. He'll work. I'll get a... single frickin' grateful offering in the process. I got 4. Nice. Still though. Okay. One more rare should do it. I'm not normally a fan of the fill the bar ones because like their newer fill the bar type quests are very, very specific and crappy, but I feel like a lot of the older ones like this one are nice because it's just do whatever. In the zone. Ooh, I got a Paragon. Let's go turn that in. After working retail for a few years, I've been enjoying my delivery job while I study for certs. Still kind of retail, but at least I make decent money in tips and don't have to worry about complaints. Yeah, no kidding. Well, that's good. Now, the thing that always got me, too, was, like, in retail, especially if you're just, like, a regular, like, store clerk, you know, you're there checking out people's, you know, goods. People always feel the need to complain to the wrong person. Like, they expect the cashier to be able to change the prices of the products. They're like, why can't you do anything about it? It's like, why do you think? I make minimum wage to just check out your bananas. Like, I can't control this, good sir. I don't get it. If you have a legitimate complaint, take it up with the higher-ups. And not a cashier. Don't take it out on the cashier. I'll never understand people like that. Yeah, at least it isn't like what I accidentally do. Be watching an 18+ channel as well as a family-friendly channel. Type my message for the adult channel in the family-friendly one. Weep womp. Classic. Oh, I need to go up one. Too far. I mean, yeah, sometimes customers complain that something was made wrong or they got the wrong thing. But I just retort, I just drive the stuff to, yeah, I don't take the orders nor make the food. Yep. True that. There we go. Okay, those are done. Can you do anything else on this character? No. Alright, let's check, let's see. Good, we still have Highborn, so that didn't move. We've got that this week. For the archaeology, I mean. And then we have Valajar, Wardens, and Ferondus. We don't have High Mountain. We don't have Nightfallen. High Mountain. Okay. And then over in here we have in Cohen, Proudmoore, and Champions. And Cohen. That one's almost up. I did that Monday because it's Wednesday. So, that means that one's not going to be there. No Storm Song. Okay. Alright. I was just getting a idea on what world quests / emissaries I need to do based on what's available. High Mountain Ark's not available this week, but we do have Highborn Ark, which is good. Okay. Let's go do our jewel crafting, get that out of the way. Almost done with that. I think I shared this when it happened, but also at that job some customer wrote down medications and local doctors, then tried to hand me the paper saying these help me lose weight. Maybe you could look into it. What? Well, alright then. Jeez. How strange. There was a lady that wanted me to change an item to a regular price so she could use a better % coupon. I told her the computer won't let me do that. She wanted my manager, who was at the next register, and told her the same thing. Yeah, like, I've had that. Like, what? Like, what do you expect? Like, seriously, legitimately. All right, jewel crafting. Excellent. Just 3 more days on that, if I remember it. I think I need to do anything else on this character. No. Okay, let's go do our Hex Weave. And Ferondus on the Priest. That's why retail workers are dead inside. There's only so many times you can laugh at no scan, it must be free. Right, exactly. Tell me about it. That is wow, I want to smack that person. No kidding. Like what? Can you tell I worked at a TJ Maxx? Mood. Okay. We do our Hex Weave. Okay, and now Ferondus. So let's do Pet Battle. That'll be nice and easy. We got Murloc Freedom would be easy. Got a kill quest, world boss. Okay. Do Pet Battle. Where's the Pet Battle at? I'm like right on it. Here it is. I don't think. Whoop. Okay. let me out. I need to get the right team for this. I don't think I have, no, I don't. Okay. Let me grab the team for this. This is Dazed, Confused, and Adorable. Okay. Legion. World Quests. Zuna. There we go. Snail. It's just a snail. That's the whole team. Snail. Put that in a cage. Comes with a thing. Yeah, excellent. Snail. Okay. That's the whole fight. Snail. Yeah, I was in shock and scared of possible reaction, so I told her to set the paper down because I'm not allowed to grab papers. I just silently nodded at her. Manager called the manager and told her what happened and who it was. Thankfully, the manager then kicked that person out. Good. No kidding. Like, what even? I'm dumb. I was like, why am I cold? I'm not wearing a full shirt. I walked past the AC vent. That would do it. I have a very slight headache forming. I think there is a storm coming. Let me get the pills. Feel it. That's a pressure headache. I know what that is. It has been raining, so good old summer storm. Let me take these real fast here while doing this pet battle. There. Also, y'all drink your water. Hydrate. It's good for you. I might need to rinse out my nose too later. My nostrils with the neti pot. It has been a little while. It has been working, by the way. My headaches, my amount of headaches, at least the ones caused by like dust and pollen and things, has gone down significantly. So then I just have the regular, you know, storm and weird sleep migraines that come on. So that's good. At least eliminating one category. As a fellow headache sufferer, I feel for your Kraken. Aw. I feel ya, Farkas. I feel ya. Mood. Also, we had to buy a Cuttlebone for one of our fish tanks because the snail decided it was smart to do his little jump off the sides and float down the trick again, and then crack his shell on a decor. So we have to crush some Cuttlebone into the water to increase calcium levels. Aww. That poor snail. What a dum-dum. It's kind of funny, but still though. The fact that it actually cracked its shell, that's impressive. Underwater, no less. Huh. Oh. Didn't realize this was going to be a slow fight. Well then. He lives for the float down. That's hilarious. Oh, snails. They're so cute. I get shoulder aches whenever it's going to storm after breaking my collarbone. Oh. Isn't that weird though? How you like become sensitive to stuff like that? So strange. So mine is an inner ear issue. I apparently have super small inner ear canals. It doesn't cause any problems. I can hear actually quite well. Other than I'm sensitive to sudden atmospheric pressure changes. And airplanes are the devil. I will have to cry and be in agony the whole ride. It's great. So as you can imagine, I don't fly very much because of it. He's gotten stuck previously, and we had actually removed some decor for safety. Oh dear. Here we go. Never worked retail, but my last name is the same as a famous comedian. Always got the, are you related to, haha. I would just deadpan pretend I never heard of the guy, but I don't get it anymore since the comedian died. Oh no. Oh, that's frustrating. Is this? Is it this? Is it you? No. Infernal Lord. Oh, I see. It's the Infernals outside. My last name, let's see, don't fly from inner ear problems, but you probably have empathy for babies. Kind of. If I liked babies more, yeah. But yeah, absolutely babies. That's just, oof. They definitely don't have the inner ear structure for flying. Yeah, my last name is the same as a former president, just slight different spelling. Growing up, I heard that all the time. It was annoying. Ugh. It's so irritating. Look at me in my Drakthir stance as a, It seems different. That seems new. Did they add the Drakthir stance, combat ready stance to my visage? I like it. I look all intimidating and angy. I feel like I would have noticed that before. Interesting. Okay. I got wardens too by proxy. Alright, we need one more Ferondus, which would be world boss. Easy. Alright. Calamitous intent. We wait for the game to catch up. Me and the comedian have opposite melanin levels, which was part of the joke, I guess. Really? Huh. That's always fun. Like, wow, are you related? It's like, do I look anything like this person? No. My name is Mario. Half the people I introduce myself, Super Mario. I don't mind it, to be honest. Valid. That's awesome, though. Your name's actually Mario. I don't think I've ever met a Mario, like legit, actually named a Mario. That's amazing. So would you be offended if I went, it's a me, a Munter? I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Now you did, I have! Look at that. Oh, also, this creature situation is my first time activating traps, because parents are out of town for a week, so yay. I hate activating the spring traps, man, for mice. I am one of the people who have accidentally done it incorrectly and gotten my own finger in the past. So, it's great. When it's that ubiquitous, you just have to lean in, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, when we have an ad break here in about 10-ish minutes, I'm gonna go use the neti pot. My nose, my nostrils, my nasal cavity is driving me nuts. Okay, was he the one, like, am I trying to get rep with him? Is that what that was? I think it is. What if I'm just revered? That's technique. Need exalted. Yeah, that's what it was. I should be tracking Cordoferandus. I'm almost there, actually. Cool. Alright, that one's good. So let's get on Javi. I think that's the only thing he needs to do. Is the warden, and there is wardens. Excellent. Mage, Javi. Okay. Your first name with a lot of celebrities that have gone to have been either wash-ups or some really bad stuff. Not that great. Brittany, that's a possibility. There's a lot of celebrities, I feel like. It's kind of sad. The not great stuff reveals / ends up being a washout. Kind of unfortunate. You should get a t-shirt that says, it's not to me. It's a not to me. That's amazing. I had to think about how that was written out there for some reason. I was like, what? That's great. Okay. Right, he is also my callings guy. Alright, so let's pick this up. And, get... Okay. So we're 3 world quests here. And then we'll go do the Warden world quests. Get that turned in. So am I trying to hit Revered or Exalted? Don't remember. Let's look. Exalted. Yeah, so that one's gonna be a little while. Or a shirt with Mara's inner muscles and organs and a slogan. It's anatomy. It's amazing. Ooh, we can do the Profession World Quest. Perfect. Nice and easy, I like that. And craft a carved crystal ring. Okay. Acid crystal. Solid crystal. Here we go. I liked the Profession World quests in Shadowlands. They didn't continue those, did they? I liked the Profession quests in Legion too. They had those in Legion as well. BFA kind of had them. They were just kind of a turn-in that didn't really do anything with it. Okay, we got the light, the flame. That one would be easy. And then the pet battle. We'll do the pet battle. Because charms would be good to have. Hello, sir. Do I need to heal any of those? Yes, I do. Excellent. It just came off cooldown. Perfect. So a private server really incorporate Profession quests super well. Surprised Blizz nor other people have really done it. Yeah, there's a lot of things I'm surprised Blizzard hasn't done that private servers do better. It's even simple things like that. Not like, you know, production pipeline level, because obviously I feel like some indies or privates are gonna do better in that regard. But like the actual content. Profession quests. I don't know. I feel like instead of shutting down some of these private ones, or at least maybe before they do, they need to go play them for a bit and see why people like them, and then try to emulate that, and try to treat it as competition as opposed to just taking it out. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm thinking too logical. There's a lot of things private servers do better. Like there's been one I've really kept an eye on that you can play as actual playable satyrs. Night Elf satyrs. You know how long I've wanted playable Night Elf satyrs, and the customization is amazing? I'm not gonna out it, but like, dude, why can't we have that here, bro? In the actual sanctioned real World of Warcraft. Bruh. But you know, many such examples. Mostly their ego, because of their ego. Yep. It's sad to me. Really makes me sad, honestly. Because WoW at its core is still awesome. It's still my favorite MMO of the genre. But boy, oh, does it need something. It needs a shot of life and love and bug fixes. That's why I know everyone's looking forward to Last Titan. I'm actually more looking forward to what's coming after Last Titan. Because surely whatever's coming in 14.0 will be fantastic. And I say that because I feel like they've put in a lot of things they said they wanted to do on hold for the sake of the trilogy. Class race combos, character customization, overhaul, stuff like that. There's been a lot of things they said they wanted to do. The reps, continuing that. I don't know. It's just a feeling. So I'm like, please, let's just get through this trilogy and get back to what we were doing, eh? But like in a good way? I don't know. I think investor return trumps ego. If it made them more money, they'd acquire it to own all of the ideas. Well, that's like the crazy thing. Like, I feel like it would, because why is it like the general populace would absolutely go ham over that sort of stuff? That brings in the money every time they've done something like that. I don't know. Who knows? I think there's a big difference in what the investors think makes money when it actually does make money too. It's crazy. Ah, there's the ad break. Okay, the ad break's gonna kick in. I'm gonna sit here in the corner. We're gonna take a short break, and I'm gonna go clean out my nasal cavity. Go use the neti pot. See how Classic Plus goes. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just, unless they connect Classic Plus's collection to retail, I'm just not interested in it, like, at all. So we'll find out, I suppose. Anyway, I will be right back. Let me put up the timer here. BRB. There we go, I'm back. Apologies, I guess I should have put that timer on 10 instead of 6. And it did warm up all of a sudden. So I think between the sudden rain, the rain suddenly stopping, and now it's suddenly hot, I had to turn on my AC. I think there is going to be a storm coming. That's usually what that means. So, apologies in advance if you hear it more than you used to. I moved it so it's actually in a better place where I'm actually feeling the cold from it. And it'll go on my PC too, so it'll help keep my PC cooler. Let it live a little longer. So, bitch. I'm back. And I might occasionally have to blow my nose like right now. Yep, there it is, finally coming back out. Hold on. There we go. I have a funny shaped nasal cavity, so I have to like swing my head around and lean side to side and like to try to get all the water to come back out, otherwise it'll just sit there. Which is part of why using the neti pot's been nice, because it helps break all that up. And I'm not like, I call it fake congested. I don't know what else to call it, where I can breathe perfectly fine and I don't seem congested, but I actually am. It's very weird. A lot of funny shaped canals. I do, unfortunately. A lot of my innards are wrong. Missing things, not shaped right. Drives me bonkers. Ugh. But much better. I hate using a neti pot, dude, but it does work. It really does. Storming here as well. I'm preparing for summer ween. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we need to go over to Revendreth. So let's actually do that first. Revendreth. I'd, excuse me, had issues where I couldn't breathe out my nose for a good part of my life till I had my adenoids taken out. I had a cousin who did the same thing. She always sounded really nasally when she spoke as a kid, and like her parents never thought to look into it. She couldn't breathe out her nose, and she always sounded like she had a cold because of it. Her parents never did anything about it. It wasn't until she was older that she went and got it checked out, now that she, she's able to. Yeah, she did the same thing. And it was apparently something wrong with her gums, smashing her, like, nasal cavity together or something. It was weird. But she got it corrected and she's fine now. So it's like, why did her parents never think to, I don't know. But hopefully that helps you as well, Garwin. So glad that hopefully got corrected. Hey, my brain, you said I'm back, and my brain replied, wow, it's like strong apparently, from outer space, and continued writing a parody of I Will Survive with Neti Pot lyrics. Who needs AI music when we have Steve? Steve will create our music now. It's amazing. I think it was due to a fever at early age. It got inflamed and jacked my hearing, so bit half deaf, but I don't mouth breathe. Well, that's good. At least, not the fever, I mean, but at least you don't mouth breathe anymore, so that's good. You know what a concept it is when you can actually use your nose. Like, bruh. What even? Man, fire does so much less damage now. They really, really are. Like, I don't usually care about imbalance, But when I notice how horrifically imbalanced class output is at a base level, there's a problem. Frost is so much more stacked than fire, and fire hits like a wet noodle, and I just don't understand. There we go. And so you're back from outer space. You just took a break to drain all the crap inside your face. You should have grabbed your neti pot, etc., etc. That's amazing. Noodles! Yes, love me some noodles. It's very sad my main was Arcane Fire. Same, that's what he technically is. My two mage mains are Arcane, and then this one's Fire. Frost is fine. I've never actually been like really a Frost fan, if I'm honest, but yeah, I don't know. It baffles me. Enemies die out of pity. Pretty much! They really do. Hopefully that AC is not overpowering for you guys, because it legitimately feels so much better. For years, I had to have my AC, because it's a portable one, on the opposite side of my room. Where is this? Because that's where the port was that could handle it. Because, you know, you're not supposed to plug ACs into, like, extension cords and stuff. And it needed to be somewhat near the window. Legitimately, where is this? Ah, there it is. But I moved it, because I moved some things around, which is hard to do in my room, and it's actually in a much better position now, and really, you're gonna do that? Actually blows into my room toward me, instead of at my wall, on the opposite side of the room. It's so much better. I got it fixed, I did. I pulled it all apart yesterday, trying to figure out what the heck was wrong with it, and it needed a hard factory reset. Apparently there's some mechanisms inside. Basically a good old disconnect, reconnect to the brain. And it worked, because just unplugging it and plugging it back in wasn't enough. So I got that. The AC is fixed. So, yay. That is good to go there. We need to go to Azuna. Then we'll come back and turn in our thingies. I've done my arenas as Arcane Fire. I don't like Frost. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not a Frost fan either. Like, I don't dislike it, but I do prefer Arcane and Fire playstyle to it. But boy, am I just not happy with the current Frost, or Fire, I mean, or Arcane. It makes me sad. Can't you hear your AC? Excellent. I listened to you talking to an oscillating fan if I knew you weren't dying heat stroke. Oh, thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. Talk to an oscillating fan. I feel like that's something we've all done at least once. But I'm glad you guys can't really hear it, because I had to put volume almost to max to actually hear the background, so you are good. Excellent, because I have a, I don't know what it's actually properly called. I just call it my soundboard, which is kind of incorrect. But I can see all of the input of the different types of sound that's coming into it. I have that monitored. And it actually picks up the AC pretty well, but it must be filtering it if that's the case. I think having the game sound helps a lot too, so yay, that's good. I can be less paranoid now, thank you. Because to me, sound is more important than visuals in a stream, because more people are going to listen than watch, if that makes sense. So I want to make sure I sound good, even if it doesn't look great. I mean, it looks fine, but, you know, if I had to pick, type of thing. Good, 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 good. Excellent. We had a mage quit this expansion due to how mages are this season. Aww, I'm not surprised. I've been hearing that. A lot of unhappy folks with class changes this time around. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. The good thing is they always are changing classes. The bad thing is they're always changing classes. So, drink to that, I guess. I agree. I'm watching on 160p to save resources for work apps. Hey, see? Perfect. I know I do the same thing, like when I watch streamers or YouTube. Like, unless there's something I actively want to see, I tend to have it on absolute garbage quality, and I just listen. Because I'm usually working when I'm listening to something, so... I'm glad I'm not the only one. Alright. Get that world bears. I got a recipe. Neat. Not one I technically needed, but I'll take it. Did I need wardens or Ferondis on him, actually? I needed wardens, not Ferondis. I did Ferondis. That's fine. I can go find another warden one. Whoops. I'll just turn in Ferondis while I'm here. Whatever. I'll take it. Any rep is good rep, I guess. There's no more warden ones here, is there? No. Okay. I need to reload. The tooltip on these is getting funky again. Old man voice. In my day, we had 8-bit graphics. We used our imagination to add resolution, and we liked it. Mood. 480p here. I had issues a couple months ago with Twitch, so I just kept it on 480p. Yeah, that's fair. Completely valid. There we go. Yeah, that's not... Let's see... What's that one not showing up? It's not letting me see the tooltips. Let me land. Gotta reload. The tooltip issue is driving me crazy. I have it with and without add-ons. Like, sometimes they'll just stop working. Just like, nope, no tooltips with you. For you. Sorry. And I know LVY does its best to try to make up for it. But, alas. Driving me bonkers. Only downside to having the AC actually turn at me. Coffee is now cold. Oh well. Hashtag first world problems, am I right? Alright, let's see. Does this count? No, it's Ferondis. Okay. I couldn't remember if the PvP world quests counted as the zone or wardens. But sometimes they're funny that way. Alright, well, we need a wardens one. There's one up here somewhere, probably. There's one. Past few days, my enemy plate bars was screwing up, and I used Blizzard ones. Oh dear. That's not good. Maybe that's why Platinator has had so many updates. I noticed it. Even though I haven't been playing, I tend to keep my add-ons up to date because I use CurseForge for other games too. And I noticed Platinator, which is the nameplate one I use, has had a lot of updates over the past week. That must be why. Dang it, Blizzard. Probably trying to compensate. For some mobs, all I can see is their name and not the plate unless I click on them. Oh, that's weird. Huh. You can you still click on the map icons to switch faction world quests? You know, I don't actually know. Faction world quests. Switch to faction world quests. You can, like these down here. But you can't mouse over them if the tooltip's not working. Like sometimes you just can't even look at it and it's just not interactable. It'll go to the zone though, if that's what you're referring to. Alright, let's go turn that in. We got the wardens done. Recipes, recipes, recipes. Then I can go turn in his callings too, and he'll be done with that. Excellent. Oh, I should look while I'm on this character what we got over here. Champion, Zandalarian, Unshackled. Don't need, I think, any of those, actually. So, we'll just turn that off. I'm revered now, yay! Cool. Still can't get any of the recipes I need, though. So, not till exalted. Right. Go turn on our callings. I should be almost done with Grateful Offerings, fortunately. And then I'll have to gather up my anima and see how much, I need left. We'll do that after we get all the Grateful Offerings I need. Which will be a hot minute, so... I don't need a lot of anima left. Still mad that I had to redo some of the two characters that got reset, but... Woof. Okay. So that's good to go. I have mail, apparently. You dump my animu. So that's up to date. There we go. Clean out my bags while I'm here. Don't need some of this. Okay. Alright. Let's get on Vey real quick and check for the ever-burning world quest. It's the one War Within thing I'm doing, is checking for that world quest. Look. A lot of dragons. Yes, indeed. If I could have every class as a dragon, I would. They're my favorite race in WoW. And I love that they can be both factions, so... Yes, indeedy. Let's see here. Kazalgar, what do we got? Trinket, but the wrong one. Okay. That is not available. That's unfortunate. So, let's get on Ty and do his Ferondus. Okay. I need to put socks on. That's what I need to do. Because I always forget. I'm like, oh, it's kind of warm. I'll not wear socks. And then I stand on my standing pad, but it's the anti-slip kind. So, because I couldn't get the super fluffy kind without the anti-sweat slip, whatever. My feet don't sweat, which means it dries the ever-loving dickens out of my poor feet. Unless I wear socks. Let me grab socks. Socks. There we go. Pull on. Sockies. Think Jaina's ever gonna dye her hair back, or is she just gonna girl boss it to patch 4.14.0? I don't know. That is a good question. I don't know. If she becomes front and center again, I could see her doing it. If they're trying to sell her as the new girl boss hottie or something, she'll probably color her hair. Near Ferondus, I think LaFonda from Napoleon Dynamite. That's amazing. Okay, he also needs to do... I need to fix this. It's not Ty and Shay, it's just Ty. Alright, so I need to go Mythic Vault too. So let's go to Stormwind. Dana's going to keep her here, why do you think? Probably. She was always the girl boss hottie in my heart. Perfect. You know, but I mean like when they try to like put her front and center, like the new Xalatath or the new Sylvanas or whatever their side piece selling point is. You know, the property of the current part of the game type of thing. Let's see. Belemith. Let's be real, that's all Xalatath is. Poor thing. Sylvanas? Yep. Case in point. Someone who was sold. Alright, you do... I'll go do the pet battle again. Hopefully it switches? It does not. Okay, it's one of those weird untargetable ones. Let's, we'll do it with these. There, okay, I can click on the little guys and it counts. Good. Wasn't sure. Ah, my nasal cavity feels a lot better. My nostrils. It's working. Oh, stretchies. Is it a coincidence that Jaina took a backseat as Laura Bailey's other projects took off? I don't know, honestly. Maybe Laura's other projects took off because, like, a lot of this is done, you know, years in advance before the game's actually released. So maybe she made sure to line up her other projects while her character was backseated. I don't know. It could go either way, honestly. Both are entirely possible, I feel. I am curious to see who they're gonna off at Last Titan, though, because, like, Blizzard spoiled themselves. They said some or most of the main lore characters are not gonna survive Last Titan. I was like, wow, way to give that away, like, immediately. I mean, I'm not surprised, but... And we'll see if they stick to it. Lily Stormstout. I don't think Lily's gonna die. Unless you're referring to that being one of Laura Bailey's projects. I didn't know Laura voiced her. I actually don't usually pay attention to the voice acting, if I'm completely honest. That'd be a cop-out, I mean. Oh, got you. Valid. Didn't she take over for oh, sorry. Didn't she take over for Lore Walker Cho or something? For his newer stuff that he would have done, but she took over, I guess. I always imagined her as more of the adventuring sort, not the lore walking, sit there and tell stories sort. So that was kind of surprising to me. Oh, I forgot that this fight takes forever. Well, that's okay. We'll get some charms out of it. My charms, stash is pretty low, so slowly replenish it. So y'all hydrate, drink your Wawa. I only know Laura Bailey is Jaina from Critical Role, and only because since they were voice actors, I did look up what voices they do. I don't want to keep track otherwise, that's fair. Yeah, I tend to not keep track either. I tend to only know all this is because of you guys. Legitimately. So, it's kind of funny. Oh, he go way up there. Where did he go? Critical Role of Great. It's great. So I've heard. I've tried to watch it. And I love like the little short clips I see sometimes of it, but I get second-hand embarrassment way too easy. So I have a hard time watching people RP. Unless it's like animated or something, and then I'm all in. Alright, get this guy. And then the Infernal. Then we'll go to the World Boss. I don't get it from watching them because they take it all so seriously, but I definitely get you. Yeah, that's just the way I am, unfortunately. That's why I won't RP on camera either. Or even like talk about it too much. Every once in a while I'll talk about it if I'm feeling spicy, but very rarely. Because like I get super, super hard, ashamed, embarrassed about it. I don't know why. It's just something a way I've always been, and I've never been able to fix it. And because of that, I think that's why I struggle to watch other people doing it, even if it's just like a D&D session or something. I have a hell of a time just watching it. So, like, I've only recently gotten a little more comfortable with watching Legends of Avantris shorts that aren't animated, just because they're clips of them freaking losing their minds and being hilarious. But I've tried to watch their full episodes, and I just can't. I don't know why. It drives me crazy because I want to watch it, but I'm just so uncomfortable like the whole time. It's hard to get into, though, and harder to keep up with. Oh, for sure. Yeah, anything like that. It's like trying to watch a really long TV series. There's so much to keep track of if you're coming in the middle. I'm old enough to remember Ashley Johnson as the baby that marked the end of Growing Pains, and even old enough to remember Taliesin from Mr. Mom. That's amazing. I think it's alright, but while it does bring a lot more people in D&D, it also sets them up with the expectation that D&D campaigns are like that, which most are not, given the group. Yeah, I guess it depends on what friends you have. Like, if I had if I can say anything about me and Silver's campaigns and our RP sessions, it's a lot like that, except it's just the two of us. If there was, like, 3 of her and 3 of me, it'd absolutely be chaos. In a good way. But, you know, that's fair. And to those folks I say, get better friends. Anyway. I know that's me. Alright, let's see. So I did Verona Semi, but we did not get the recipe. So we need to go do the dungeon. Alright. And hope for that recipe. That's most people out there. Get a random person up on stage, do some improv acting, and they're going to be super embarrassed. The whole pretending to be something that you're not apparently is embarrassing. Apparently. Who knows? And that's like the thing. I can do improv easy in person. I can do speeches. I've done public speaking in the past. I've done narration for things. None of that bothers me. It's just when it comes to things that I do personally, like roleplay or D&D or something of that similar caliber. But if it's just a random skit improv, it doesn't bother me. Don't know. I don't get it. I legitimately don't. Same here. I watch Critical Role clips because of their Amazon D&D cartoon. That's awesome. Alright, let's see if we can get the recipe this week. And hopefully I'm not locked out of getting it because I've had it once before, but it's one of the ones that got reset. Luckily, not very many from Legion were reset, because as most of you watched, I got these during Remix. While they had the daily Mythic lockout instead of the weekly. Still miffed that this one reset, but at least it was only a couple of them. I don't think good improv is really improv. It's having enough experience to have a stock supply of responses at the ready. I guess so. I don't even know where I would start. I know people use TRP or whatever it's called for their characters' info. For info like WoW TRP? Oh yeah, for sure. TRP is definitely handy for that. But that's just like backstory. It's basically like a loose character sheet, depending on how you know, present it. But you can start wherever you want. I would say the best place to start is finding a good friend that you'd actually want to TRP, or RP with, or do D&D of any sort. Because who you're doing it with makes a huge difference. If they're boring, uncreative, or a bit tyrannical with how they play things, or constantly overriding you or putting you down, not a good person to do it with. Oh, this dungeon. I tried to lockout share with this one. It doesn't work, apparently. So, that's a thing.
WB Kraken, glad to see you didn't melt with your AC lol. Little Wing Von sub to your channel for 2 months.
Little Wing, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And yes, luckily I got my AC fixed. So we're good to go. I got it figured out. I had to do a hard factory reset on the thing. I had to unplug its brain and plug it back in from the inside. But it worked. So, yes. Yeah, I'm in an RP guild that uses TRP. It's a tool, not the end-all be-all of RP, though. Exactly. It's just kind of an idea, like, of, you know, what to expect from your character, I would think. Less the RP itself. I would wag my finger at the RP scene at Moonguard, because it's kind of hard to find a person who's a good fit for RP that's not trying to be the main character. True that. True that. Ta-da, ta-da indeed. Hello, Dagda. How you doing? Welcome. Here we are. Okay, now we can get down to Cordana. Fingers crossed we actually get our frickin' recipe back this week. I want to be done with this dungeon. It's so long. Really didn't go far enough? Okay. I've been finding even Google AI good for RP. Started using name ideas, started using basic stats, race, class, spec, professions, etc. And then say give me words or names that intersect with these things. Google always has to get the last word, which you'd like me to suggest. Eventually you can tweak the convo back to a whole backstory. Interesting. Impressive. Been busy, so have you apparently. I have indeed. Got lots to collect. Lots of dailies, lots of weeklies, all that fun stuff. All that fun stuff. But we're getting through it. All right. Fingers crossed. Can I get the recipe this week? Try to keep main character complex out of my RP. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I really like RPing with just one person. I like the deep, years-long deep RP with lots of different characters and progression, as opposed to just like quick multi RP with a bit that feels a bit shallow to me. I don't know, with random people. So, yep, no recipe still. Gosh dang it. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else on this character. So I guess I'll just put him back outside. And we'll get on Czar. Come on, lady, kick me out. Did you get your HVAC certification yet? If only. Luckily, it's just a portable AC. It's not like an in-house one. I don't have in-house HVAC. It's just a portable one. But, kinda. I had to pull it all apart, unplug the brain to hard factory reset it, and then plug it all back, put it all back together, and it's fine now. So, pumping out as usual. I have issues tagging that name, so get creative too. I know, same still plays. Well, thank you. I just followed a YouTube tutorial on how to pull it apart and how to do this. So luckily there was one out there. So I was like, it works, but why no cold? So. There we go. A lot of characters' names are based on, or my character's names are based on Celtic myth. Hey, nice. I have a variety. I don't have like one specific type of thing that I use for my characters' names. A lot of I just kind of come up with by feel. And sometimes if I need extra help, I'll look up fantasynamegenerator.com, which is fantastic. They have a crap ton of stuff. But yeah. Alright, let's see. We need to go over to, so we need to do our wild mutation, which means we need to go to Dalaran. And then we need to go do the world quests on Argus. So what was it? Freon? What, the name of something? Or like Freon the element? Use my last set of alts names are all types of anthropology. Hey, nice. What's handy? What the issue with the AC? No, it just needed to be reset. I pulled it all apart, unplugged the brain, plugged it back in, and put it back together, and it's fine. It just had to be reset. Factory reset. Hello, Alchemy. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. We need to go do... Oh, I didn't go to the thingy. Whatever, it's fine. I'll do that last. Let's go straight down. Or we could go wherever I just apparently clicked. Hello? I was trying to click on the dude. Isn't Freon illegal these days? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Don't know. Why did it send me here? That's not what I clicked. I mean, I guess I'll just start here then, since that's where it put me. Weird. Okay. Freon is the typical, used to be anyways, coolant using those unless it's an ammonia-based cooling system. Gotcha. I have no idea. Not a clue what's inside the coolant core. I didn't look into that because it's still working just fine. Kind of sort of noticed a set for the Heroic World Tier stuff, and it appears to be related to remixes. Nice. Well, that's cool. Maybe, is it the exact same or a recolor? I think a certain type of Freon is what's illegal. You can still find it available in specialty stores. Interesting. It's a recolor of the remix set. Which remix set are you referring to, though? Because there's a lot. I bought a lot of sets. Both in Mop Remix and Legion Remix. Here we go. That one. Sargeria Commander's Voice Card Regalia. Ooh! Is it blue by chance? Did they finally put in a blue one? Because I want a blue one. It's been a long time though. It's purple and gold. Oh. I already have a gold one, and I have a purple one, so... Alright. Bah. Never mind then. Slash disappoint. Been a long time, though, since I had any reason to look for Freon for anything, so I don't really remember. That's fair. Alright, get that one over there. Eh. Oh yeah, it's Legion Remix in him, isn't it? So we get extra rep from doing quests and stuff. Cool. Neat. Not that it changes anything for me, but still. R22, commonly known as Freon, has been banned in the US since January 2020 due to its harmful effects on the ozone layer. Interesting. Well, mine probably doesn't have it then, because I bought mine after 2020. I have no idea what's in it. Where's this at? Production and import of Freon illegal since 2020. Only stockpiles for servicing old units allowed. Be more specific, the flames are purple, the metal is gold, and the cloth leather pieces are blue. Gotcha. Interesting. So the flames are purple. That's unfortunate, because I have one, I believe. Let me look here. That was already purple. Let's see here. What was that called? Oops. Let's see. Yeah, that one. So I have a purple flame one already. I want a blue one. And then I'd put it on my main, because it would match my main. I thought about putting the gold one on him, but it didn't quite fit. That's the one it looks like they relabeled it for Heroic World. Oh, okay. This one here? Yeah, this one is from, yeah, that was the Heroic World tier 1 from Remix. Interesting. Well, cool. Means I won't have to interact with it then. At least not for that. Okay, so we need to go way over there. If and when they bring it to us. Well, Heroic World here, isn't that coming with next patch, which is on the 16th? Or is that coming with a later patch? Maybe one day the Mechagon Rares will drop their mounts, maybe. Good luck, Nadia. Good luck. Next patch, I believe. I thought so. So the 16th then. Because 1207 is coming in a couple of weeks. Most air conditioners sold today use R410A, but newer systems transitioning to R454B or R32 due to environmental regulations. Gotcha. Interesting. Unconfirmed, it is believed it will be next patch. Unconfirmed? Are you sure? I mean, the Blizzard was like all over posting about that, I thought. That's how I learned about it. Didn't they do like a whole post about it? The new Freon is dookie and everyone hates it. It's a giant pain in the ass for both customers and people who work with it, and extremely more expensive. Oh dear, that's not good. What does 1207 bring, and is it better than 1205? I'm not actually sure. I looked at it and went, eh. And then didn't commit like any of it to memory. So I'm not sure. Let's see, let me get... I don't seem to have a group or a pet battle for this guy. Let me get one. I've seen them posting about it, but not give an actual release. Huh. I thought it was supposed to be coming with 1207, and they just announced today that 1207 is the 16th. Guess we'll find out. That is my question. Thank you. You're very welcome. But don't take me as like the be-all end-all for anything of this expansion, because remember, I'm not interacting with this expansion like at all. Like, I did the base stuff to get the Lore Master done and haven't touched it since. I think I did each weekly like once, said it was lame, and then didn't go back to it. I'm not even doing a leveling guide because I just hate it. So, by all means, don't take my my answers on the expansion as that. As gospel, so to speak. Legion, Argus, what is this? Corrupted Blood of Argus. Okay. Death, Corrupted Blood of Argus. Here we go. Let's find one that's fast. That one's slow. Also slow. Here we go. Here's a fast one. 58 seconds. Oh. Okay. There we go. Anyway. I'm just making fun of me. I have no subject matter expertise other than what internet says. Surprising when others use it too, they know the same info as me. Maybe we'll get the .2 patch right in time for my summer holidays in August. Probably. No clue, never heard about that. All I know is when trying to get AC stuff repaired, the tech both for car mechanics as well as AC repair people have ranted about how much they hate it, and the bill makes me hate it even more. Valid. Second I'm checking, looks like they posted something 2 hours ago while I was passed out. Fair. Yeah, I saw something about it before I started stream, but I didn't read what they posted. But the official date for 1207 was announced just a bit ago. But I haven't cared too much to read over it. I probably should, realistically. In case they're like, we're removing something! And I'll be like, shit! So, let me pull it up. Let's see here. You see the original post. In case anyone wanted to look at it, here's the link. Not much coming out. A new flex raid that can be done 15 to 25 for myth and standard flex for lower difficulties as a mount that takes 4 weeks to make. Removing pet battles, director's notes. Lamau. Exactly, pretty much. But there's the link if anyone wants to look. There's Blizzard. That's right, they're bringing back Val and Nagtal. Nigtal? Nigtal? I don't actually know how to pronounce that. From Argus, ironically, where I'm at right now. Let's see. The Omnium Folio, Sporeful Raid, More lore walking stuff. Darkspear Dash, Micro Holiday. New Troll Run thing, I guess. Turbulent Time Ways on June 30th. Oh yeah, I am going to do Turbulent Time Ways, but I do all that anyways. Because they're finally bringing the Ice Proto-Dragon skin. And it looks awesome. There's the schedule. Shadowlands, July 14th. Why do they do this? I know it's supposed to be Turbulent Time Ways, but here's the schedule. Dragonflight, BFA, Shadowlands Classic, Burning Crusade, Dragonflight. What? I guess because it brings Dragonflight as the new time walking, but let me get that, save that list so that I have it, because I was waiting for one of them. I can't remember which now. I really should write this down. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Maybe, oh, it was Shadowlands actually, because I needed to buy the shoulders. So July 14th. That's still a good ways. Okay, let's see. New chapter for Zul'Jon. Interface updates. Raid frames, damage meters, etc. Okay, nothing particularly interesting. Cool, I'll go back to ignoring that. You know, I should add, actually, I have a patch link. Let me update it with the new one, now that we have a new patch thing. Let's see. Chatbot. Chat commands. Where's the patch? Is that one of the ones that got deleted? It deleted a bunch of my random bunch of my commands a while back. And every once in a while I find one that's not correct. That's fine, I'll just add a new one. Patch. Current patch notes. Copy that. That's weird. Why are you not copying? Copy. There we go. A command with that patch name already exists. What? You just told me it didn't exist. Stream Elements, you're having issues. Bruh. It comes up into the search. Oh, that's weird. Whatever, it's fine. Save. There. Now we got up-to-date patch notes. I always forget I have that command because I never use it. Anyway. Back to what we were doing here. New Void Assault thing, our borrowed power system. Unofficial web post is coming, New Void. Yeah, curious that they didn't talk about the Heroic World tier, so maybe they're putting it off for a later patch. They had said previously, I thought, that it was supposed to be coming with the next patch, but maybe not. Footnote, raid frames, damage meters, quality of life, yep. New toy you can get from the Troll Realm that's not mentioned anywhere. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Arent. Also toy from the Nomergon run in October. Noted. Alright. I'm sure I would have found out accidentally by ATT telling me. They're usually pretty good about that. Seems like nothing much patch. Don't know if I commit 15 bones to renewing my sub. Yeah, valid. Seems kinda, let's see, but hey, 2 new worlds. Well, ironically, they're old worlds. Val and Nagtal are from the Legion assaults here in Argus. Like, there's one right there, Invasion Point, Nagtal. So I'm actually excited that they are bringing that back because I do want to see more of those. Because I really liked the worlds that we went to. I think Sanguia and the mushroom one. There was like 4 or 5 of them, I can't remember. But they were really cool and we didn't really do much with them. So, cool that they're coming back. I think Val is the ice one, isn't it? Or is that Nigtal? I don't remember. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I won't be bothering with it till it's Legacy anyway, so whatever. Oh. Nigtal is mushroom and Val is ice. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember which one was which. So then they're not bringing back Sanguea, which is the blood one, and then whatever the tree one was. And then the Draenei looking place. As far as game things and its progression is concerned, we were talking about Blizzard here. It's whatever they want to do, when they want to do, and when they want to do it, and how they're told to do it at their own speed. Yup. True dat. Man, the AC, because I moved it, is now working so well. I'm actually cold. I'm gonna have to turn it off. Not a bad thing, though. Cool. So I guess it having a brain fart and me having to reset it worked out because it forced me to see if I could relocate it since I had to, you know, tear it apart. Did the same thing last night. My apartment was very warm, so I turned on the AC until my cat and I sat there shivering. Right? It's so nice, though, when you're like, yes, I'm cold now. But it's like good cold. Oh, I'm running all the way up there. And I could just portal. Whatever, it's fine. Better than boiling to death. Agreed. So if I'm cold, I can always add layers. Alright. Two more world quests over here, and then we'll head over to Kraken. We're almost done with these. Come on. My region's pretty terrible. That's okay though. I've just checked upcoming content or mushrooms, yay. Yeah, lots of mushrooms this expansion. Kind of funny. I mean, I'm all good for some mushroom content, so. Oops, not that. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Portals. Okay. Okia dokia. I like to eat them, but not a fancy eat in the game. Yeah, understandable. That is funny. I just bought a bunch of mushroom compost for my plants. Had those plants. It's funny. Keep those and portal. One more portal. Beautimus. Okay, now over to Kraken. If there's enough world quests in Kraken, I might actually hit Exalted today with it and be done with it. Oops, wrong one. Let's start here. That loads me in. Let's go. Growing 8 of them this season, 8 starters. I'm sure I'll have to yank a couple of them. Yeah, understandable. Well, good luck. Hope your plants do well. Oh, I just planted my tomato starters. So I can get some fresh beefsteak and cherry tomatoes this year. Give us an update in Silver Fox. Update on Silver? She's working. Not much to say beyond that. She's just doing her job. Working away. I don't know if she'll ever be able to stream again, at least not for a long time, but there you go. But she's otherwise doing fine. So what do I need to do down here? Did it break again? That one did. These did, but that one didn't. Gosh dang it. Reload. Come on. Poor thing, not living the dream then, until I said she just needs to hit the lottery. If only. And she's trying to save up so she can finally move back out. She, like me, had to move back in with her parents. So, she's already sick of living there. One of those things. Company I follow dropped a new flavor of energy drink. Oh yeah? Nice. Hopefully it's a good one. Called Goth Girl Spit? What? Ew. That sounds disgusting. I guess somebody's into it. That's why they made it, right? Their version of the white monster. Huh. Well done. Here we go. Okay. Guess we need to go over to the hovel and then up north. Alright. I'm sure it tastes like My Chemical Romance, probably. They have one called Double Tap, which is their Arnold Palmer, because Arnold Palmer's estate is highly litigious. I actually don't know how to say that word. That's a first. The Blood Elf Girlie is twirling every time she jumps. Is she bugged, or do I have a luck item somewhere? I don't know. I probably would have been willing if it was Goth Girl and almost anything else. Litigious. So it is litigious. Okay. Sounds weird. If I hit the lottery, I want to visit a few select favorite streamers. I'd love to see the wild out northwest complete with 4 biomes. Perfect. Well, we definitely have more than 4 biomes here, that's for sure. We got a lot in the Pacific Northwest. The entire coast from north of Washington down to the south of California pretty much covers almost the entire world's types of biomes. Like, legitimately, there's so many. It's ridiculous. Alright, I need 2 light blood elixir. Give me 2 of those. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's see. Let's ride over there. Vendor along the way. Excellent. Okay. Gotta get the goats and cats. Can I ask something? I've leveled Druid, leveled it during Shadowlands camping because I was curious. So I need to finish entire dragon camping to access the Emerald Dream and Druid forms. Oh, the campaign. To access the Emerald Dream. I want to say yes. Because they usually lock a lot of that sort of stuff behind doing the campaign at least once. But once you've done it at least once, your entire account should then have access to like the Emerald Dream and whatnot. Once you've unlocked it once. So, soft yes, but definitely check like Wowhead or something for that. Because I tend to do all that by default anyways. So, I haven't experienced like too much of doing it without. There we go. But yeah, Shadowlands and Dragonflight, War Within is similar, and now Midnight is probably going to follow suit. They've started kind of this new thing where you have to do the entire campaign at least once before you can access everything. BFA kinda had it, but it was still a little lax with some things. You could do like the first part of it and then stop. But yeah. I've not finished all the dragon campaign it's unlocked for me. I don't recall what I did to unlock it, but it opened stuff up at some point. Interesting. Well, there you go. I know you definitely can't quest normally if you haven't finished the campaign and unlocked adventure mode. I can say that. Can confirm, because I have that other account that hasn't done it and ran into that issue. Which is part of the reason I'm not doing the leveling guide. Used to do power line clearance way back when I was young and sexy, and certainly much better shape. Was always into arboriculture and still kind of am, but never learned finer points of tree farming. Always found it fascinating. Oh yeah? Tree farming can certainly be interesting. I don't know the finer points of it either, and I am technically a tree farmer, so... kind of funny. Oh, there's an invasion right here. I'll go ahead and do it, see if I get rep. But we just sold, used to sell saplings for fruit trees, for heirloom, like cherries, apples, pears, and a few other things. And fruit. Sell the fruit itself, and then we sell different types of fir and some pine. We don't do as much pine anymore, because it's a little harder to grow here. It's finicky. Pine is a lot more picky than you would think. It's kind of funny. And then we sell, you know, the larger trees for lumber, but that's a long-term type of thing. We don't do any grafting or anything crazy, though. So I don't have, like, any information on that. All pretty basic. Sengar. This is one of the worlds. Oh, there's one. Nope, not that one. There he is. Hope we get to go back to Sengar someday. This place is cool. But I love lava worlds. Lava and ice. So I'm super glad that we do get to go back to Val. So that'll be kind of neat. Poke. Alright, give me a rep, please. I did not get a rep token. Unfortunate. Okay. It'd still be great to visit, however you slice it. Would certainly be healthier than this armpit of a city I live in currently. Valid. Yeah, the Pacific Northwest West is nice. Expensive to live in, but I do like it here. And we don't get a lot of the crazy evil weather that some other places get. Like, no tornadoes that could kill you. It's very rare to get them here, and even when we do, they just kind of knock over a few things. Or, you know, hail the size of golf balls. We don't get that. We do get aggressive lightning, but it's fairly rare. Fairly rare, and really only in the summer. Summer is when we get all of our nasty lightning. Would love to live there. If only to go listen to music at the George. Or at the Gorge, rather. I don't know why I said George. At the George now. I gotta call it the George. Gosh. With the elevation, how is the snow? Depends on where you're at. I'm close enough to the coast that I get coastal-ish weather, so I don't get nearly as much snow as further inland. But I'm at almost, well, I'm like basically 1,000-foot elevation. Snow's pretty weak. It comes and goes here. About half of winter we get some snow, but it's not aggressive. You'd have to get higher up into the mountains to get more snow. And further inland. Okay, we got that one. 2 left. I might not hit it. I might be just a little short. That's unfortunate. Call it lake effect here. Yeah, interesting. The Searing Gorge. Searing George. Yes. You're lower than I was thinking. Cool. Yeah, I'm at just barely 1,000. Like 998 or something. It's basically 1,000. The mountains around me are higher. I'm kind of in like a... I'm on a mountain, but it's like a bowl. So it's lower than the mountains around me, which has made it hard to get like internet service over the years because of it. One of those things. Back when I lived in Cali, we had the marine layer. I grew up thinking this was a normal coastal thing. Never heard it outside of SoCal. Huh. It's more like a valley. Well, it's not a valley, I can assure you that. I am indeed on top of a mountain. There we go. We just kind of call it a bowl because there's a whole bunch of mountains around us that are taller. And so a lot of the, like, radio signal and things for satellite bounce over us and it's irritating. We're on the short mountain. If I had my pick, though, I'd move back to Coos Bay. That's where Silver and I want to move back to. Back for me, and then 2 for her. Once I have the money. I need one more spire. Is it just the one that's back the other direction? Really? Alright. Okay. I'd lived here my whole life if rent was so high. Wasn't so high, rather. Yeah, valid. I know, I definitely won't be renting. Or if I do, it'll be a townhouse. I refuse to live in an apartment again. No thank you. Can't do that. Pass. Neighbors are icky, at least when they're that close to you. Nah, I'm gonna move into a quiet, sleepy little town in Coos Bay, and it's gonna be wonderful. Someday. Okay, this guy's probably not gonna put me up. I'm just gonna be barely short, aren't I? Yep. Gosh dang it. That's mean. Like 2 more world quests and I'd be good. Let's see, by chance, do anything over in Intorn Wastes give any Argusian right now? Can't even look. Let me reload. Your neighbor's problems are suddenly your problems. F that. Yeah, exactly. No, no. I'm not a people person anyways, so I tend to have little patience for assholes, and I'm just like, nah, I just can't do it. Not Tanima! Okay, let's try this again. Emulate. 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 Army. Yep, okay. Wah! Well, it looks like they're gonna, some of them are gonna reset in 42 minutes. So at 2. So if I remember to check back in 45-ish minutes, there might be a couple more world quests. Either in Kraken or Eridath. There is that one, but I can't actually do Seed of the Triumvirate for obvious reasons right now. Ugh, I hate it. I hate that they absolutely give legacy players or casual folk or collectors the middle finger with current season stuff now. It's just so rude. Alright. We do need to go back and do my wild mutation, though. So I don't forget. Oops. I won't untrack that so I don't forget. Okie dokie. Wild mutation. Okay. Cool beans. Can't do that one yet. Let's see here. Did I get pants yet? No, I did not. Okay. Bleh. Oh, that sounds funny, but I need, it's like what, meat to pants or whatever the heck it is. Because there's a unique pair of pants that comes out of doing that transmutation. So weird. Alright, well for now he's done. We'll have to come back in about an hour. Let's see. I guess it is Warlock time. So let's do that. Oh, sleepy eepy. Here we are. Okay. So we'll come back because we're not doing archaeology just yet. We still have, let's see, we need to go do Mechagon and all but Argus, which means we need both the Wardens and the Ferondus. Okay. So let's do a Warden one here. There's one. Oh, I need to fix that. There we go. Okay. And we'll skip the pet battle this time. That one just takes too long for my taste. We'll go do the PvP one. That one's easy. Recipes. We haven't gotten any recipes yet. Everything we've been doing, if you can believe it, has been for recipes. And none of them have dropped yet. Recipes really are, in my opinion, the worst thing to grind for in WoW. Mog at a close second, only because some Mog has ridiculously abysmal drop rates. But I feel like the recipes are worse. Because you can't really alt spam recipes, because a lot of the bad ones are BOP. And so, like, you know, you kind of need that on specific characters. Let's see here. That one. That one. Do warriors count? No. What do you do again? No, that. This guy, these guys, that guy, this. These don't count. Guess I'm getting 2. There we go. Okay. We'll do those 2 kill quests and the world boss, and we're good to go. And fingers crossed we get the recipe. Because again, we're doing this for recipes. No drops yet. Weep womp. Okay. Ramp. Closer. Man, the AC, go figure, when it pointed the right direction, actually did a really good job. I'm gonna, like, I have it off and I'm still cold. Grab my shawl here. Wow. Go figure, when it's actually blowing on you, you get cold. What a concept. That's gonna be nice. Fix my thing here. There we go. Okay. Did I wrap around my cord? I did. Just take it. Get out of there. There we go. Okay, world boss. Kalamazoo. Calamere. Gotta wait for the game to catch up again. Slow. Any day now. Sometimes the game really can't handle you flying from zone to zone, and I don't know why. There it goes. I had to think about it. There we go. Okay, let's turn those 2 in, and fingers crossed we get 2 chances for the price of 1 almost. And a recipe. Let's see. Recipe, recipe. Please give recipe. No recipe. Okay. Chance 1. Nada. See if it comes from port. Recipe, please. No recipe. Gosh dang it. Still no recipe. Alright, did that. Megagon. We need to go over to Megagon. Go do that one. Ruda. Really glad I did not buy the Sun Rock, because my alt druid just looted it from a trade chest. Nice, well congrats. Let's see here, we need 3 rares. My first free mount. I am excited. Congrats! Congrats. Alright. 2 more rares. Here's one. There we go. Beautiful. And one mo. Probably Rumble Rocks. He's usually the one that's up. Yep. There we are. Okay. That's Dunzo. Can you do anything else on him besides archaeology? Okay, we'll just go ahead and hearth him and then we'll come back. So we need to do the 2 assaults on Voss and the BFA assault specifically. The 2 callings. Yeah, we're getting there. We're almost done with our dailies and weeklies, and then we can go do archaeology as intended. Alright, Death Knight. Okay. Nazoth's forces. Okia dokia. Assault time. Yeah, it's one of these. Whee! Click. Curious that those aren't canting. I guess they do to the invisible bar you can't see. It's right. I always forget that. You can't actually visibly see the progress inside this one. It's weird that way. That one. Well, hanging around me just doing my dailies, you're certainly going to see a variety of content. All my dailies covers like what, 5 different expansions? 4? Something like that. Okay. That guy. What's the thingy that's right here? Flames. Oh, it's the water one. I'm not doing that one. Currently working on drops for my druid speed set BFA, so your dailies are far more entertaining. I'm glad, because yeah, I feel that. And hopefully your speed set goes well. I know they did a lot of druid speed set nerf. And so it just... my speed druids feel pretty weak compared to what they were. Here we go. So hopefully that goes good for you. Let's see. Oh yeah, chests count. Let's swim all the way down and get this. Okay. He's up here, it looks like. Where are you at? There he is. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Wrecked. There we go. Now we can go do the boss. There we go. And then we'll need to head over to the Vale and do that one. Let's go ahead and knock that one off. Oldham is done. Doesn't have any weeklies, right? Yeah, okay, it's just these. I mean, technically this particular assault is a weekly, but I have it set as a daily to make myself check the other one that's every 3 days. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. Exactly. See where it puts us in Pandalanda. Here we go. Nice. Next to the Vale, and it wasn't trying to drown us or drop us from midair. Look at that. Being nice for once. Okie dokie, what do we got? Mogu. Alright. There we go. Juan. Not my rares up here. Excellent. Ooh. Three. Let's see. I don't remember where these all are. Just kind of around. That's the end boss. We don't want to do him yet. Treasure. I'll take that. These count. Jade Watcher. Okay. Powered Demolisher. I need to touch things? I do. Touch. Excuse me, sir. This. Look at all these jars. Fun fact, one of Richard Nixon's favorite dishes was cottage cheese mixed with ketchup. Ew. There's no relation to anything going on, just figuring to impart that cursed knowledge upon you after learning it. Well, thank you for sharing. That sounds not great. I like cottage cheese and I like ketchup, but not together. Huh. That is cursed knowledge. It really is. What's this one? No, I don't want to do that one. That one's annoying. Treasure, though? Okay. And... a rare. Oh, nope, not enough. That was a weak rare. That was not the rare. This guy's the rare. There we go. Now we go do the boss. He's never regurgitated that kind of info when I'm in fact drinking. There we go. Alright. Go turn that in. And he will be donezo, and I guess we can just leave him here. He won't need to do this again until Friday. Or I guess Monday, since I won't be bothering with it Friday. Act. There we go, beautiful. Ogly dokley. That's done. So we need to get on Kraken, do his callings. In fact, 5 out of 4 people are bad at math. Wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Almost done with our dailies and weeklies. We're getting there. Let's see. On Greg. We need to go, gonna need to go to Maldraxxus and Revendreth. I wonder how close I am to being done with the rifle offerings. Let's look here. I'm at 415 out of 420. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm not going to do his callings, and I'll do my hunter's callings instead. Okay, cool. Let me, didn't realize I was that close. Okay, let me go pull out his anima. Let's see, did I fix his... He's one of the ones that got reset. Did I fix his, portals? I might not have. Oh, looks like I did. Okay, good. Cool. Okie dokie. Okay. Under all that garbo. Excellent. Pull out my animus. Fantastic. I suppose I'll just hearth, because I'm not going to need to do his callings anymore. Nice. Great. I don't like callings. I really wish they had stuck with the emissary system. I'm not a fan of callings. And then they just removed it entirely. Wish they would bring the emissary system back. They kept paragons, but not the emissary system that was supposed to support it. Like, come on. Bruh. Okay. That... Weird, didn't want to stack it. Okay. Let me go ahead and take him off the list then. Actually, I'll just leave it because I'll be able to remove like the entire thing. Alright. Don't have to do his. The current system is pretty good and takes the place of emissaries and whatnot. Weekly activities are good and pretty easy to accomplish. Yeah, but weeklies are completely separate from emissaries. Emissaries are daily. So I disagree with you on that one. I don't think they're a replacement at all. We've always had weeklies. Let's see. On Hunter. If you like those numbers, try looking at YouTube. I can only count to 4. I'm sorry, Dagda. Alright, so we need to do his weekly thingamajig. Okay, that's done for the week. Do you do his burnished? And we'll go do his callings. Let's see. Just Hearth. I can see the Primus. I went to Motherload on normal. Eye level drops at 63. Doing heroic drops at 53. Yeah, it's because when they did a weird thing back in, what was it, Dragonflight, where they forced BFA base zones and normal dungeons to scale up to level 60. But it was originally 50. And so they left like Mechagon, Nazjatar, and the Heroic and Mythic at 50. So that's why there's that weirdness. It's very strange. Your emissaries were daily, but you have to look at it from when the world quest daily versus bi-weekly too. For someone like you doing old content, I can see how wanting world quests to be daily is nice, but from a current content enjoyer, I really am glad they don't have full round of world quests every day. Well, look at it this way, Aren't. I would be a current content enjoyer if they went back to the emissary and world quest as a daily. I did all that when it was current. I wasn't legacy actually until War Within. So there's that. So I still disagree with you, I'm afraid. It's just a preference thing, I guess. It's really, really, really unengaging for me to only have the weeklies. I think the current weeklies are absolute boring. I didn't like them in Dragonflight, I didn't like them in War Within, and I especially don't like them in Midnight. Hence why I've completely unengaged from them entirely. So, there you go. I just don't like it. So I'm gonna do the Maldraxxus one. Do you have it? Are you covering it up? No. Who has the Maldraxxus one? Do you have it? Oh yeah, he had it, okay. He did. He just gave me the Lost Souls one too. Excellent. I have a screen capture of Illidan holding up 4 fingers. I stuck that caption in there, and those in chat spit their coffee out laughing so hard. That's funny. Alright, let's see here. So, we do the pet battle. We can do that one over there. I guess we'll just do the one that runs in a circle again. Alright, pet battle first. Get that out of the way. I like how when I'm mid-flight, he lifts up his upper half, weirdly interrupting his flight, but doesn't actually interrupt it, just visually. It's so strange. Alright. I think for me, I like them as they are, because I can power through them super fast. I have a system where each character does like all 5 weekly events and make 10k plus a week from those, and then some of those characters also take shitty vaults that I turn into 2k more gold. I've been making really good gold from doing this each week. Yeah, that's fair. And see, I don't play like that, so like, you know, for you that definitely works out good. And I agree, I'm not saying like the way you're playing it is incorrect. It's just because it's not how I enjoy it. I like having something to do daily and weekly, and I can choose which one to interact with more often. My problem is if it's all just weeklies, I get it done in an hour and then I have nothing to do for the rest of the week because I'm not gearing. Like, it feels like everything anymore is just for gearing. Like, I mean, yes, it's always kind of been that way, but I don't know how else to, like, explain it. It just feels... I don't know. None of it I care about. Like, okay, well, so I just wait till it's Legacy, blast through it, and don't do it current anymore. Because I played MOP, WAD, Legion, BFA, and Shadowlands, and actually technically Dragonflight too, although that's when it started petering off for me. All when they were current, and did them while they were current. Like, I'm going back now because, you know, I'm 100%ing stuff, and that's different, but... I don't know, I just don't feel that same interest. So... Hello, Toxie. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Kraken and crew. Missed you. I was cat-sitting for a few weeks and wasn't able to watch and chat. No worries, and welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Did you get the Arloid mount in here? Arloid mount. Possibly. If it's from Shadowlands, it sounds like that one is. Yes, I have all the Shadowlands mounts. The only thing I'm technically missing is Mog and recipes. I'm pretty close to being completely done with Shadowlands. And then there's professions. That's gonna be expensive. Ugh. But well, Kraken, aside from me catching that at the very end of discontent with the choreless activities for the past few expansions, which I agree with, by the way, but I've personally not 100% disengaged with, but might soon. That's where I party. People will be maxed at next week. They're probably done. Outside of that, how are you enjoying yourself? Hello, Mecha King. Glad to have you here. Welcome. And I'm just enjoying myself by doing Legacy, honestly. The expansions I enjoy, I'm 100%ing them. 'Cause I just don't care for War Within and Midnight even less. If I'm completely honest. It's not for me. So... you know, whatever, that's fine. Means I have plenty of time to ignore the current content and go do old content. There's plenty of stuff to get caught up on, so there's no shortage of stuff to do, that's for sure. That is a loud portal. Wow. Took me a while to type. No worries, Mecha King. Welcome, glad to have you here. Yeah, I finally finished getting all the mounts, pets, achievements, and now I'm in a spot of WTF do I do after my Tuesday weeklies. Yeah, that's exactly where I would feel like if I actually got lucky with like drops and stuff from the rares, which I haven't, but I haven't really farmed them either, so I've found myself in a similar issue with the current content, the past couple of expansions. So I just was like, you know what? If it's gonna be that fast and that easy, I'll just do it when it's Legacy, and I'll focus on the time-consuming stuff now. So, yeah, I don't know. Not that I'm saying I want them to constantly shove stuff down our throats with content, because that gets overwhelming. I feel like there's a fine balance. I don't know. One of those by feel things that's kind of hard to explain. Memory fog and sluggish fingers bad combo. All good, Mega King. Fair. That's one of my fave pet battle NPCs. Izine Slime. I don't know. I think his slime pet overtook him or something. Kraken, you please check the scripts add-on on Curses. It hasn't been updated in 10,000 years. Sure. I'm using it right now. I've been using it. Let's see. Pet battle scripts. It was updated in 1201. So they haven't updated for 1205 yet, but it's still working, so. 1201. There we go. Love making gold, so I'm happy. Well, that's good. Yeah, if I was more of a gold monger, I'd probably be more into it, but I'm honestly not. I tend to only really grind gold if I'm, like, saving for something, and since there's not really any, like, major gold sinks at the moment, I'm like, eh. Is whatever. Let's see here. I guess I'll just do the circle one. Is it a different one than the one in your video? Pet Battle Scripts is the name of it. It's the same one that's linked in the video. If you go to the link in the video description, it's the same link. Pet Battle Scripts. I think it's the wrong add-on. That's what I'm assuming. It must be the wrong one or something that you're looking at. It's just called Pet Battle Scripts. My gold sink was buying 20 tokens and not trying to make that back. Fair. Well, good luck. There we go. I had the TD battle scripts and something like that. Yeah, that one's been depreciated for a long time. That one's super, super, super old. That one hasn't been around since, like, Shadowlands? Something like that. That one's old. No, you want Pet Battle Scripts, which is the continuation of TD Pet Battle Scripts, hence the name. Yeah, that's why you gotta check the link. And I believe the title on that video says to check the link too. At least it should. It's supposed to. There we go. That doesn't help. That's okay. I'm scared to ask about the digging. Is that hunting them, or are we braving archaeology? I don't want to say that word just in case. We will be doing archaeology once I finish my dailies and weeklies here. So, yes, it will be archaeology. I have to do an inscription recipe on my warlock. And I'm really annoyed actually about that one because I have that same recipe on my other scribe, but I have to get it again because apparently if you want to get the Gul'dan rank 3 Vantis rune from Legion, you have to have every other rank 3 recipe from the Vantis runes in Legion first on the same character. Well, I was splitting it up between 2 characters because I don't really care which one gets it, just as long as I get it on one right. Well, I'm actually kind of miffed about that. Like, that's silly. I haven't found any other recipe with a requirement like that. It's unique. Kind of irks me. The time has come. Yep. It is mean. I'm like, bro, it's so rude. So, yeah. And, even better, it only drops from highborn dig sites, specifically. So I have to wait for the Suramar one to come around, which is active right now, because it'll only drop from those. Not High Mountain, not Azuna, etc., etc. Only the Suramar ones. So it's time gated on top of it, if you can believe that. Alright, I need to go pull out my anima and then put him away because we're actually done with callings. So that's like 2 weeks when it's up. Yeah. Yep, and I missed almost all of last week because I was sick. So I didn't do anything about it last week. I got like 20 minutes on Monday. It's still active, luckily, so I have this week, but yeah, I'm a little miffed. Because I didn't know about it. If I knew that, I wouldn't have done it on my other character. So, yeah. Brah. Time to conquer Earth. Rita Repulsa playing every time I hear anything great 10,000 years. Yes. My gold sink was buying... Oh, nice to hear about that. Let's say... The scripts and rematch add-ons were basically abandoned... Or absconded once midnight started. People tried contacting the creators, but not responses. People are trying to make new add-ons since it looks like creators of those 2 add-ons quit the game. But those will only work for as long as they keep working for you. Really? That's interesting. Why... Oh, right. Because this is my alt guild. Alright. I'll deal with that later. So you're sick, feeling better? Yep, I'm alright now. I'm doing okay. But thank you. Let's hang on to my stuff. Okay. Back on the main here. Actually, let's go on the... No, yeah, let's get on the main. No, let's go on the mage and pull him out. Because he's done too. Yeah, not account shared. Yep. No wonder I haven't found it yet on my inscription list. Exactly. That is exactly why. It's a quest for the rank 3 Gul'dan Vantis rune from Khadgar. Apparently it'll show up only when you have all the other rank 3 Vantis runes. From Legion specifically. And I'm like, bro. Bro! Yeah. Pretty crappy. Pretty crappy. Alright, let's go get his anima out. Didn't get as much anima from all that as I hoped. Going to have to train and level archaeology on him, huh? Oh boy. Joy, oh well. There are still things I haven't completed on the main yet, so I guess this will give me another option to try to get them. Well, good luck. I hope you do get them. And yeah, I feel that. The fact that they actually tied that to archaeology, I'm like, bro, that's not cool. So I figured, I was like, oh, it's probably just the raid ones, right? No. It includes all of them. Alright, put him away. And hopefully a couple more world quests appeared on Iridath and or Kraken. So I can be done with that. So that would be cool. Let's delete that. Meh. Can't deposit, withdraw, or split stacks from a different realm, even though it's your guild bank. Blizzard. I still haven't fixed this error. Dumb. Okay. Excellent. Alrighty, Roo. Let's get on the rogue. See if we got more world quests. Because if we do, and I hit Exalted, and I can buy the recipes from the Argusian Reach that I'm missing, and be 100% done, I think, with Argus. That's the only reason I'm really doing that, is because he was pretty close to being done, and I was like, well, those world quests aren't bad, I'll just go do that. Alright, let's see here. Did we get more? We got 1. 2. Ooh, and they're both kill quests, so they'll give more rep. I might be enough. Let's go. Let's do this. Why do you prefer the guild bank over the warband one? I don't really prefer one or the other. I use them both for different reasons. For warband, I put all of my warbound stuff and personal items in it, and then the guild bank, I dump mats and things I'm going to sell, as well as the gold, because Silver and I share gold. It's a combined guild bank, so I use both. Just for different purposes. Alright, go to that one. Okay. Guess I should have gone to the lower one. It doesn't matter. It's fine. We'll ride there either way. Fingers crossed on those world quest rep. Thank you. We should get enough between the two. Especially since we get extra 50% because of the Legion time walking right now. So that's awesome. All right. Where the selector is up above. Okay. Here he is. Here's the boy. Done. Okay. Oh yeah, the other one will definitely put us at what we need. Heck yes. That'll be great. Can I just say, bring back the frickin' whistle. I miss being able to use the whistle in current content. Alright, need a Car the Pale. Recently I've been doing a few Legion era decor hunting things and then realized, right, because I didn't abuse Remix to do every class, do the whole spiel of stuff. I know it's technically easy to go back and just slowly chip at it for my sanity, but my sound rationale is at odds with my no Legion sucked. Stop making me go back there. What? Legion sucked? Blasphemy. Get out of my chat. Legion was the best, and I won't hear otherwise. Anyways, please continue. Also wish the fellow recruitment stuff was retroactive. 30 units per class seemed rather arbitrary. Yeah, that one was weird. I don't know why they added the new recruitment stuff and not make it retroactive. Where's this at? Oh, it's over here. They even made a whistle toy recently, only to still not use it. Right? I was excited because I was like, oh, maybe that means they're going to use it. No. I mean, I'm glad it's a toy, don't get me wrong. I don't have to carry it on my person anymore, and so that's nice. Hey, I am exalted. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go buy my recipes. Because I'm pretty sure I'll look again once we're up there. I'm about to be 100% done with Argus. Yes, even the raid. All of it. To my knowledge. So let's get up at the ship and take a looky-loo. Let's see here. Dungeons and Raids, Legion. Yep, there's no Argus here. And in outdoor zones, all that's left are the 3 recipes that I need, which I now can buy. See, that one requires the previous rank. Astral Alchemist Stone, which is right there. It's from the same vendor. You get rank 2 and 3 from the same vendor. Interesting. Cool. And then down here under expansion features, all that's left is frickin' stupid Moros, because he won't drop. So that'll be there for who knows how long. Alright. Besides maybe some profession stuff. Yeah, which is just skinning and herbalism and mining for Argus specifically. That's the rank 2s and 3s that we were working on but paused for now. I'm otherwise 100% done. About to be. Ooh, those are expensive. When? Let me open my alchemy for it there. There it goes. A 2. And last one's 2,400. Wow, spendy. All right, 2,400. Pull that out. I guess while we're in here, we can dump other items. Okay. Now we can buy that. Say goodbye, Argus. Skadoosh. Nice. That's hot. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Turn off that tracking. Grats, thank you. Appreciate it. Glad to be done with that. A little saddened, because I do like it. I mean, we'll technically be back for skinning and for skinning and mining. But besides that, because that's a whole different flavor that we'll have to deal with, I'm otherwise done. Let's see. I did 16 hours of WSG rep yesterday for Exalted. Went to do Horde, and it's so bad I faction changed my Hunter so I can switch back when done. Horde can't even cap one flag. I'm sorry, Rip. Understandable. Leaves me represented a time in my life where I had a mental break and anxiety meltdown, which caused serious IRL ramifications until I came back last patch of Shadowlands. So I associate all the worst aspects of the expansion with my personal crisis of self, which is totally unfair, but I cannot not separate them. Gotcha. I'm sorry. And that's a shame, too, because Legion is definitely, at least in my opinion, the best expansion WoW's ever had, and they haven't matched it since. At least for me. I was also at a pretty bad time in my life during Legion, but still, enjoy the heck out of it. But I understand. Put those in there. Before I forget, what are your thoughts on an add-on called Handy Notes? It's great. Good for tracking treasures, holiday stuff, all kinds of things. It's a very intermittent use for me, so I don't always have it. But yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, so we can take off that entirely because we don't need to do that anymore. Nice. Dailies are done. So let's hop on the main real fast and get my and get my there we go. Whatever you call it. Grateful offerings accumulated here, and then let's see how much anima I need to deal with later. Why? Why what? Why Handy Notes is good at treasures? 'Cause it's good? I don't know how else to put it. They have good tracking, and I like the icons. So, yeah. Personal preference, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Currency. Transfer. We'll even have a little extra. Cool. So we supposedly now have all of the great offerings left that we need to buy anima. Fantastic. So let's pull the anima in the bank that's out. Intermittent, because holidays don't come around very often, and I only need to do treasures at the beginning of an expansion. Which, you know, other than that, that's it. So that's why it's intermittent. Kraken or chat, do you know if DFA counts if I have multiple of the same pet, or is it just one of them? I'm not sure, actually. I don't use DFA enough to know, I'm afraid. That, this. got the anima. Need to vendor stuff. Can I vendor stuff to you? I can. This garbage out of my bags. Stuff in the guild bank. That is not the guild bank. This is the guild bank. Oops. Oops. Didn't mean to switch those. There we go. Ugh. Hate that I can't just right click. Oh no. That's illegal according to Blizzard. Okay. Alright. Use all of these. DFA doesn't give extra points for dupes. Yeah, that makes sense. Reputation, currency, okay. So, does anyone else have... No, okay. Alright, see what I can get. Let's see, 4K, 4K, 4K. And here's a 3,500. Here's some 3,500. It's a little cheaper. Stretch that. Oh, I can only get one more anyway. That's fine. Okay. So, if ATT's currency is correct, I need 26,000 anima left. Yes, shopping. Not very much shopping, but I at least have enough grateful offerings, so I don't have to do callings anymore, but I will need to do some anima farming in some fashion. Not right now, we'll do it later. And I really wish all of this extra garbage of, like, look at all that anima just sitting on all these characters that's useless, that I can't transfer because it's not warbound until you hit like 1,000. I technically have 19,220 just on this account. Sitting there. Unusable. Baffling to me, Blizzard. Anyway, let's see here. So if I need 26,000, if that's correct, then I will definitely have to farm Zerath Mortis or something. But we'll worry about that later, because that's a whole different project. Cool. I'm also almost 100% done with the Covenants. Neat. Alright, let's go do archaeology. It's time. Alright. Warlock. Here we go. I use it a lot. I get the intermittence you described as screen clutter name map. I'm trying to say namely maps. Maps namely. You do not enable those unless it said holiday, things not working right, etc. But there are new add-ons for midnight. Some of the things I was just learned about. It's largely because I have been busy in my own world. Like, when was the last time you saw me there? It's been a while. Fair. Yeah, I don't use any of like this. Like, they do have other ones that are constant, like city direction type ones, and you know, icons and cities and map locational things, portal locations. But I just don't use any of that just because I, for the most part, know everything just kind of by heart. So the only thing I use as handy notes for is like treasures and holiday stuff. So, alright, I'm gonna hang on to all of these tinker parts just because he's getting them anyways. It's all good, different strokes. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Hang on to all this garbage. In case I need it for something. I feel like I needed these for something, but I might not anymore, I don't know. That. Let's render those. Render that. Okay. There it is. Okay. Put things in the bank here. And then we'll go hit up archaeology. For the, we'll do that for the remainder of stream. Or at least until I get the recipe. Hopefully we get it before then. Where can you farm the Twilight Blade from which dungeon? Ooh, I don't know. I think, I don't have all the names of all the Mog in the game memorized. So, I would recommend looking that up on Wowhead. They'll be able to give you a better answer. I'm not sure on that one, apologies. I have multiple WoW accounts. My Battle.net account, do they share transmog and achievements and stuff? Yes, as long as they are on the same exact Battle.net and not a separate Battle.net, all of your account-wide stuff is account-wide. So, pets, mounts, mog, heirlooms, most titles, etc. You can have up to 8 Battle.net, or 8 Battle.net, sorry, 8 WoW accounts on the same Battle.net. Anything beyond that, you'd have to have a separate one. Then I would be able to use second count to double the Trader's Tender I get each month? No, because Trader's Tender is not account-wide, it's Battle.net-wide, which means for your entire Battle.net, you have the same exact amount. So, unfortunately, no. Same amount. Cannot use Wowhead in my country. It said cannot use Wowhead. Well, then just a regular Google search might help then if you can't use Wowhead. The AI might be able to help you, or maybe Icy Veins or something, because I have no idea. So I'm not sure. I'm sorry. There's thousands of mogs in the game, so I don't have them all memorized. Alright, let's get to digging here. Use a VPN. True, you could do that too. Ranked players based on the level and rarity of their unique pets. Each pet has their level multiplied by 4 for rare, 3 for common, 2 for uncommon, 1 for poor. Therefore, a level 25 rare pet will be given 100 points for data for Azeroth on pets. Nice. Alright. Archaeology. Here we go. Every time we loot one of the thingies we dig up here, we get a chance at the recipe. So fingers crossed. Here we go. We be digging. We do. We do be digging. Now that we finally got our dailies and world quests done. Dailies and weeklies, I mean. And dailies, you know, tomorrow will be a lot quicker now too, because we don't have to do callings. We don't have to do anything on Argus. And we don't have to do our weeklies. So that definitely eats up a bit of time. May I link him the Wowhead in here? Probably not, because they said they can't go to Wowhead in their country, thus I'm sure they probably wouldn't be able to open the link. And you'd have to link it on the YouTube site anyway, because that's where they're chatting at. Hey, I'll just join in the stream. That's interesting, by the way. I didn't know that those things were Battle.net account-wide. I thought they were restricted to your WoW account. Nope. Trading post currency is Battle.net entirety. Sorry about the link in my message. Oh, you're fine. You fine. Here we are. Okay. See direction. So fingers crossed we get this recipe. I don't want to be doing this all week. But we will if we have to. Because, you know, although I guess all week is literally just today and tomorrow. Since I don't play on days that I work. Oh boy. There we go, beautiful. Oh, Suramar. Suramar's pretty. Definitely one of my favorite zones. Now, sometime in the far future, I still have 4 pieces of Mog left from archaeology. Besides the 2 recipes that I'm now aware of, which is a jewel crafting one from High Mountain, and then this rank 3 one that I have to get again on this guy. Just the 4 pieces of Mog. Which sounds easy. It ain't. I have thousands of tries on all 4 of those. Which I guess I can't even track anymore because rarity's not working anymore for me. So, rip. At least with Legion Archaeology, you can do this at Archaeology level 1. You don't have to be a certain range to do Archaeology here, unlike, say, MOP. So, that's good. Working on some of the Archaeology pets from Erakoa, Draenor clans, and Tolvir. I know I could buy them, but I want to find them. That's fair. And while you're doing that too, you might be able to get the pets, or you're going after pets. I mean the mounts and Mog and, you know, other stuff. So good luck. Don't like that these highborn spirits scale up. It actually kind of irritates me. That's why I gotta keep my blueberry out. Alright, I need to do the solves because I'm already capped. You really should be able to hold more than 200 relics. There we go. Thank you, I've been using it to level up. Nice. Perfect. Good way to do it. It's slow, but you know, it works. There we go. Okay. Back to digging. Okie dokie. over here. More diggy diggies. Okay, well, slow and steady. Embrace your pace. Exactly. Yes. Definitely a nice break from the rigmarole of questing or dungeoning or whatnot. Alright. Archaeology is so mind-numbing, it makes my brain go flat. I'm just like, beep! If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. I swear. That's why I had to stop doing too much archaeology in the past on stream, because, like, it just my brain just start going fish-eyed and like, meh. Still so burnt out on archaeology. I've done it for so long. Even with the long breaks in between, it just doesn't help. Archaeology was fun for me until it became abundantly clear that I could go hundreds or even thousands of projects for getting any one specific thing. So naive to think it was something I could reasonably finish with a time frame and any expansion lifespan. Yeah, agreed. Like, I enjoy the activity. I like the idea of archaeology. I like going around and doing the dig sites and doing the solves. I think that's fun. However, the RNG is awful. It's layers on layers on layers in some cases of RNG, because you gotta have the RNG of the dig site you're gonna get, the RNG of the solve you're gonna get, and sometimes there's more than just that. Like, depending on the expansion, because some of them add extra layers to jump through. It's a bit silly. And the rarity of some of them is just awful. Absolutely silly. Like, maybe it's just me. Maybe that's just my humble old ass opinion. But I feel like when you add content, it shouldn't take the player longer than the lifespan of the expansion to finish it. You know, if they're keeping up or something. Like, if they're not keeping up with it, taking massive breaks, obviously. But, you know what I mean? When something is so riddled with RNG and layers of insanity that it takes them many, many years to finish something that should have been completable while the expansion was current. I don't know. That seems a bit much. Honestly, as someone who has a degree in ARC and has done several dig sites, they didn't really translate the experience well. Valid. Hey, I got the recipe! Yes! Hell yeah. I'm not gonna get the jingle though, unfortunately. Oh, we did! We got the jingle anyway. Nice. Because I actually already had that, but on the other scribe. Yay! What's an MMO without a good grind though? Oh, a good grind is good, but not when it's years and years long and you have to dedicate your entire soul to it. That would be a better MMO if it wasn't to that degree. Because I'm all for a good grind, as long as it's not literally demanding your firstborn child. So, excellent though. Let's leave that, we don't need it. Let's go turn in that. Cool, nice. Well, good. He actually got it a lot quicker than the Death Knight did, so that's nice. I was worried we were gonna have to do that all week. Thank goodness. And we have half an hour to spare. What's this? Extra time? In my MMO? Alright, let's turn in this pristine. And he is unfortunately not high enough level to use these restored artifacts. So I'm gonna have to, because let's see, are they still level restricted? Yeah. Even the Dwarven one requires 600. Not even close. That's fine. I'll just go put these in the bank and worry about that another day. One day. Okay. We'll save that. Excellent. Okay. So, I can get that off the list. Highborn archaeology is good. Let's see. Let me look at what other rank 3s I'm still missing so that I can get the Gul'dan Sea. Animus and Suramar. I don't think Animus is up. Let me add that to the weekly list here. Legion. Animus. Am I spelling that right? Probably not. No. I need my... this. I was close. Anna dash Moose Suramar World Boss Corv. Okay. So I need rank 3 Tyke. And it has to be on him. I already have it on my other one, but it has to be this one. Let's see. Mantis runes. So what am I missing? He has most of them. Yeah, Tyke is the Animus. Tomb Sargeras. I need Tomb Sargeras. Okay, so it's just Tomb Sargeras. I think Tomb Sargeras, isn't that drop from all of them? The rank 3 Vantis rune? It's like from all of the bosses? I can't quite recall. Let's go ahead and add Tomb Sargeras. In fact, let me look it up before I add it to my list to make sure I'm assuming correctly. Vantis rune. Tomb of Sargeras. If I could spell. Rank 3. Well, according to the AI, it's guaranteed from Kil'jaeden, even on LFR. Which does not sound correct, but I will look anyways on my head and see what they say. Rank 3 comments. Drop from KJ. First boss collector rank 2. Can drop an LFR. Drop from me from KJ and normal. That might be why the AI is saying that. Higher chance. Well, let's go give it a shot. If I don't get it, I'll add it to my list. But it looks like that's the last one. Someone mentioned to me the level 500 honor PvP mount, and I thought, so another exploit early, exploit often. I don't know, how would you exploit that, honestly? Let's see. I mean, I'm sure there's ways, I guess. Which one is, Forbidden, no. Seer's Fall, Chamber of the Avatar? Seer's Fall, I think, is called Jaden. Been a hot minute. A situation where alts combine their respective levels together and practically insta-reward people, and then they don't retroactively remove it from those who got it. PvP in this game is miserable to do, as primarily solo PvE, or they're far too little. Far too late to make it engaging, so I think it's a level 13 or something. Just keeping in that same time investment is disproportionate thing. Well, if it helps, I got my 500 rank from doing island expeditions, the PvP ones, with friends. So maybe see if you could put together groups for that or something. So I technically benefited from the PvP ranks being combined like you're talking about. I didn't get very high, and I did a lot of PvP. And I don't believe we knew that was coming. I recall that being one of those, surprise, it was all combined. So I don't think anyone was able to, like, prepare for that, to my knowledge. Granted, I wasn't keeping up with the news like I do now, so, but still. I don't recall that being something they announced. But I think I was like 130 from all the PvP I did in Legion. I did a lot of PvP in Legion. That's when I was still active with PvP. I did a lot. Alright. Bloop. You gonna give me the rank? Is it that easy? No. It is not a guaranteed drop on rank for rank 3. I figured. Lies and slander. All right. Let's see here. Betrayer's Rise, I think, is the first one. No. Gates of Hell, that's the first one. Really wish they would put the name of the raid that each wing is for. Like, you literally have to have it memorized. That's why I made an entire freaking video on it, and I still can't remember it because, like, how do they expect people to know without having done it when it was current? When you do the raid on, like, normal, heroic, and mythic, it doesn't tell you what each wing is called. That's LFR only. So, like, not helpful, Blizzard. I think the only time they actually labeled it right was WOD, I think? Like, dude. Alright, see if we can get us the recipe. Considering Blizzard is all for FOMO, they don't want you doing it while it's current. Apparently. Thank you for the video reference, I appreciate that. You're welcome. Happy to help. I don't think it includes Dragonflight, because it was before that one was added, because that's very recent. But I believe everything else. Right, this one goes to Harjatan and Mistress, not the Inquisition. Alright. Mythic KJ, I died to a couple nights ago using my time warp on my main and had to pop singular regular cooldown and combustion. The fight was almost instantly over. Really showed how much of wet paper bag I fight with when I don't have that up. On one hand, hilarious. On the other, WTF. Fair, yeah. That's funny. There we go. Oh yeah, these count for community coupons. I'm gonna have so many of those. How many do I even have at this point? Well, I guess I only have 48. But I have everything bought, so... Oh, I guess... Really? They're character specific? Oh. Well, I have 613. I was like, that's weird. I don't have very many. Never mind. I have 613 coupons. Coupons? Coupons? Bonus of, I like when they do that. when it actually counts for old content. What I have in the mail? I should check it just in case it's a recipe. It was not a recipe. Coupons! Yeah! That's what they're called now. Coupons. Alright, recipe maybe? Nope. Okay. Still upset I don't have enough traders tended to buy both the turret sets, and you have no way to earn enough to buy one full set. Ah, yeah, that's frustrating. Really, did you break? He did. Oh my word. Blink, Flash, Shimmer, not having the extra move speed after casting more. Invisibility still does, but no damage reduction. Rocket Boot, some rat think you're still being the MVP of engineering all these years later, and I still could not run every shadow corner ball drop. Yeah, that's hard to do on a mage. If you have to do the ping pong like that. Wailing Halls. Coupons? We always called them coupons. I'm assuming I'm saying it correctly? Coupons? That's how I say it. It's coupons. It was a joke. I was calling it coupons as a joke. Coupons. I say coupons. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Coupons? Coupons? That's something completely different. And a little inappropriate. Coupons are a completely different object here. Coupons, the store. I guess I don't need to click this. Oh well, do it anyway. Q like a pool cue is how I say it. Yeah, same. It's Q here. Alright, Moon Sisters. Right, we gotta do the weird cockamamie through the left here. It's a KY Tennessee things dialect. Gotcha. Interesting. Well, coupons is something totally different here, so we don't call it that for sure. Alright, if I remember right, it's over here. Nope, that one's locked. Which one is it? This one, the open one. They have such a weird path you have to go in LFR. I like y'all. It's all different depending on where you're at. That's fair. I do say y'all, but just because it's easier than you all. Like, I feel like y'all needs to be the one everyone uses for sake of ease. Y'all. Do I even want to know? By the way, you never mentioned your hobbies. Don't answer that. My hobbies? Well, my hobbies are gaming. So there you go. That's my hobbies. And no, you don't really want to know. I wouldn't recommend looking it up either. Here we go. It was a joke. I gotcha. Alright, no recipe yet. My brain is very weird when I pronounce things with alternative pronunciations. It reminds me of a very early Simpsons lines. Simpsons line, nuclear, it's pronounced nuclear. When the War Game says it nuclear. Let's see, how do I say it? Nuclear. Nuclear. Yeah, that's a weird word. Nuclear. Yeah. I think I say it the way the Simpsons do too, I think. Nuclear. Nuke-ular. That's how we say it around here, at least. That's definitely a weird word, though, so that's fair. Nuclear. Yeah, I've heard that, too. Here we go. Phonics is such a funny thing in general, though. It really is. Especially when you consider, like, accents and dialects, and it starts getting crazy. I got the recipe! Oh! Hell yeah! Nice! Oh, that's fantastic. No sound for that one, though? Rip. That's okay. Wow. Lucky lock today. Close nuclear. That's George Bush. I say nuke-ealer. And it drives my wife insane. The word is abandoned in my house. That's amazing. Congrats, thank you. Nice. I actually got everything we've done today. All 4 hours has been for recipes. Only to get 2 of them on the same character in the last frickin' 10 minutes here. Last half an hour, rather. Well, I guess we got the Argosine ones done, but that was a rep one. That was the drop chance. So that was guaranteed eventually. But yay! And we even got a BOE to sell. Let's see. I think besides Tyke from Animus, which is a world boss, have to wait for that to come around. I think that was the last rank 3, and I'm now caught up again on this character. Let's see. Yeah, because it's just Gul'dan. Can't get Gul'dan yet. There's the one for Tichondrius. Yes, I have all of the others. Okay, so it's just Tichondrius. Anyone happen to remember what the hold on. Whatever you call it. Sorry, I keep getting a message. My brother and my sister-in-law want to go shopping after stream. And I said, we're leaving after 3, because stream ends at 3. And they're like, so are you ready yet? And I'm like, we're leaving after 3. They're like, well, it's almost 3. And I'm like, after. Guys. Hey, I'll take punctuality, because my other brother's the complete opposite. You have to tell him things 2 hours early so he's ready on time. Like, dude. Anyway, what was I even saying? I don't know. Oh, the rotation. The world boss rotation. I need to look that up, because I can't remember what it was for Legion. I haven't had to care about that in a long time. Legion world boss rotation. Let's see, if the AI is to be believed. Calamir, Jim, Levantus, Nizak, Animus. So it's actually going to be a little while before Animus pops up. Because we're on Calamir right now. So next week will be Jim. After that's Levantus. And then Nizak. So Animus won't be here until the 30th. So actually, at the same time, supposedly, if the AI is correct, same time as the, whatever you call that, turbulent time-wise, which is fine. It's not like it takes very long to do the world boss. Okay, let me save that. Let me look it up here on Wowhead to confirm. That's not a list, guys. I need the order. Here we go. Is it the same? Yes. Great. It pulled exactly from someone's content or post under Wowhead. Good. Because sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I'm just like, where are you getting this information, AI? Okay. So, let me... Where'd it go? June 30. There. I have a date on it. That way I know when it's supposed to be up. So on June 30th, I'll be able to get the last rank 3 Vantis Rune recipes and be completely done. I'll get the one from Animus, which will let me get the one from Gul'dan. Yay! So in a few weeks more for that. My family won't tell me anything about anyone and then say stuff and, hey, we're leaving soon, why aren't you ready? Like, what's the occasion? Formal, casual? Are we doing work? Social? Did you mean my parents? Yeah. No initial mention, no reminders, just expecting me to magically know everything. I told you. No, you didn't. I haven't spoken to you in 3 weeks. Not even a text. Yeah, I feel that. My parents are similar to that. So, yep. Valid. Valid. Alright, well. Cool. So we can't do any more of that until June 30th. The end of this month. But at least it's only a few weeks away and not like months and months because hoyo. Nice. So dailies and weeklies are done for the day. Huzzah. Alright. Excellent. Fantastic. We got some progress today, so that's good. We got some progress. And we even got an entire zone off our list. Argus went bye-bye. So that's great. Let's see, that's the Codex one. Zuna, yeah, we did that. We are so close to being like 100% done with Legion. It's just a few small, really, really stubborn and time-gated things. Ugh, that's right, we have Withered Army training we need to finish. I have 2 recipes from there to get that have refused to drop. I have farmed for those in the past. They are a low drop rate from those treasure chests. Ugh. So that's in our future. Woo. At least it's easy now. So, at least it's easy. I do a tinkle, so I'm gonna go say good night now. Have a great night, Latte in chat. Have a good night, Brielle. Thank you so much for being here. With an army visible shutter. I know, right? Tell me about it. Alright, well, we might as well end because we're basically ended the stream and my brother and sister-in-law are pawing at my door, basically. So, that's fine. We ended on a good note. We got a whole bunch of recipes, technically. We got the 3 from Argus, from the rep, so that one's completely done. Argus is 100% done, to my knowledge, besides, you know, the gathering recipes, but that's a different problem. And we got the one from archaeology, so I can ignore that now. And we just got the Tomb of Zagreus one. So I can't do anything else with inscription until June 30th. Good progress. Enjoy the shopping with the fam. Great day. So fun to hang out. Have an amazing day. You too. Like pets want to be let in. Exactly. They really do. They really are. So yeah, you all have a good evening. I love you all. Hugs and kisses. I'll be back tomorrow, barring no random issues again. So, did you get the Mountain Dew cycle during the promo? I did, and I get a whole bunch of giveaways. I think we give away like somewhere like between 15 and 20 bikes. I can't remember. It was a lot. Anyway, you have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and good night.